at this year, I was like, it's probably better I vote than not, even if I do think everything's already decided and whatever. So we voted, and we voted for the lesser of two evils. Because, I mean, no one you vote for is ever going to be perfect, but there is obviously a better choice. And we especially don't want to vote for anybody that would hurt our friends or anyone's quality of life. So, kind of obvious in that case, if you know what I mean. So, yeah, today was a good day. Gabe and I have kind of been watching CNN pretty religiously, I'd say, obsessively. And I'd dip over to Fox News just to see how it was juxtaposed once in a while. It wasn't as bad as I thought it'd be. I thought they'd, be a little bit more crazy, but I think those bridges were burned. So between Fox News and Mr. Rump, so
the original Rump Shaker.
Anyway, I just want to talk about happiness today. We won't talk about that other Enos. Yeah.
I do think it's funny though that a lot of
overseas people
are like, hey, all right, good for you.
Yeah, a lot of people. And I usually, like I said, I don't get into politics anywhere because it's a taboo kind of icky thing to talk about if you're a business and whatever. But this felt so much more than just politics. This was like quality of life stuff. So I was okay talking about it in our Discord, and a few of us were talking about it earlier in Discord. So it was pretty cathartic. I don't know. It seemed like a really big deal.
You got needed?
Not here. It's over on my desk. So, I feel like it was important to engage in, talk about with people. It was one of those important moments, Happy drawing time! Hi, Iced! So I'll go to a con. I know, right? Yeah, FairyCon would have been this weekend, wouldn't it? There's another online con going on right now. It's called Conjuration. It's really, 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 really tiny, and it's just like a little digital con. So I don't know if anybody wants to check that out. I mean, it's really tiny, but it's a thing. If you're looking for something else to just be curious about and check out, there's that. Gabe had brought up that there was a little mini zine fest in Philadelphia that was this weekend, right?
Yeah, I feel like it's one of the oldest zine fests.
Which is kind of too bad for it because obviously Philly is a little filled right now, and preoccupied with some other stuff. Rightfully so. So that poor little event is probably getting pretty drowned. How's the week been otherwise for you all? Google the Snapcam thing. Doesn't run on your computer because you're still Windows 7. Oh no! Yeah, that's probably why. And Windows 10 is kind of bunk crap, but what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do about it? This
no,
is
I mean, I guess the just turn it down.
No, because then it buzzes.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't like the buzzing. Oh, that's better. That's a little better. Yeah. I'm just fucking pale.
The nice thing about this computer that we have is it didn't come with any like crazy things, like any extra measures. It's just Windows 10.
Yeah.
Like they didn't try to load us up with extra stuff, so I think that feels like it helped minimize the gunk that Windows 10 computers usually have when you get one at the store.
Yeah, so if you get a factory built one, you're going to get one that comes with all this extra junk that's like virus protection and all these programs you don't want because they're basically setting up for grandma to use and for grandma to be like, yeah, I've got the thing already, so she doesn't have to go download things and get more viruses. But if you don't want a Mac and you actually want a PC for some reason, go to an actual, like, I don't even know what you call it, like just a PC specialist, build your own kind of site. And
Newegg.
Like Newegg, yeah, where they have pre-built ones that just come with the raw, like, bare bones stuff So you don't even need to worry about all that extra crap being on there. Florist Fawn, hello. Jazzy.
Jazzy.
Hi.
Jazzy, thank you for telling me about that teenage operating thing. Because I totally missed that. I don't even think I was on their mailing list.
Oh, Serene built hers herself.
Oh.
Well, there you go. Then you have full control. What do you guys think? Is leaving it on too much? I think it fits the theme at least.
Mm-hmm.
You know, but yeah, I am blown out. I don't even have a nose, and you guys know I have a nose. So the fact this thing isn't showing the nose is like a deal. Maybe I can like make it a little bit.
How pretty am I too?
We have flowers. Oh, the gamma was part of it. I see. Yeah, it gives me kind of a baby face, which I'm like, because I mean, my face is kind of. If I've learned one thing from these snap filters, it's that I have a masculine like jawline or something, like really masculine type features. So I don't know. I know, I like the smooth skin effect. That's the only reason I really like these things, because otherwise my skin is bunk. It's not good. I have really bad skin. Granted, I don't really do much to take care of it. I mean, I do, acne junk and some moisturizer, but that's about it. I try to not overdo it. Oh, anyway, I wanted to show my things. 2 seconds. Hold on. I gotta go get this thing.
You're gonna show off what?
You know what I'm gonna show?
Oh,
I'm releasing
right.
stuff on Tuesday. I gotta do my commercials, you guys. You're all here.
Yes, Jesse. Wooden masterpieces.
Yes, they are. Thank you. I'm glad you think them as such. So, I decided to do little like wooden badges, as Jazzy mentioned. Here, I'll put this up. So, they are actually very nice, and I'm surprised. This is the first time I've ordered like wooden badges, and I like them. They came out really nice, and they're kind of like embossed a bit because of the ink. Did you know that?
Yeah,
Like,
that's all.
yeah, it feels embossed, and the back's cute. It's got a little pin. I think it's glued on there, but it feels pretty sturdy. And these are like, they're sturdy, but they're light, and I really like that. Anyway, the whole idea was to have them kind of revolve around being a like permanent student of nature, and everybody seems to have their thing they really like, whether it be a mushroom or an acorn, all that kind of stuff. So these 3 are going to be in a pack, most likely, on my Etsy next week. This 4th one is reserved, though, for my Loyal Leaf patrons and up. So anybody who's at $3 on my Patreon and up from that gets this one no matter what. And if you want to get the 3 included with that whenever I send it, you can do that. But that'll have more info coming next week. And if you're a patron, I'll give you a post next week about it and how to redeem it and all that. But they're really cute and really fun, and they're decently sized. They're like a little badge. And I went with these over patches just because I feel like people buy patches and then just kind of don't do anything with them.
Mm-hmm.
I'm kind of that guy.
Mm-hmm. You got a stack of them right now.
Yeah, and it's like, it feels so permanent when you put a patch on something. You're like, well, then what if I don't wear that thing? Then it's like I can't do that ever again, like if I outgrow it or I get too fat, quarantine weight, all that. Patches are permanent, yeah, and it's scary. Don't tell Gabe that though, because he just ordered patches for his thing.
Oh, I'm okay with that though, because like I'm alright with it.
You could always make them into badges though.
Yeah.
Or
yeah.
whoever you are, you could, get a little. They sell just wooden discs you can buy and do stuff too. Anyway. A large wooden badger. What are you talking about, Big Red? What are we talking about? Serenity, sometimes doing nothing to your skin though is better.
Can't confirm. I don't watch my anything.
He's
ever.
got no. Don't listen to this. This is bunk because he's got like
I've got
DNA.
Genetically.
Yeah. His whole family has super nice skin.
Genetically altered.
Yeah. Don't tell that story.
We did scientific experiments for money.
Oh my god.
I'm technically a mutant.
We put liquid paper on a bee. No, we can't. Gabe used to tell this story that's super elaborate and really long, and it was a complete lie, and he usually, like, you fish people, man.
Real hard.
Yeah, you reel them in with this story that's totally crap, and then they believe you, and you're like, nah, that was all a lie. Mm-hmm. And then they're like, what?
20-minute story. And
there's like this sense of betrayal that I absolutely felt the first time you told me. And then the next time you told someone, I just sat back. Mm-hmm. I let it happen. And the next time I was like, no, we can't do this again. So that's what happened. Anyway, I want to hear from you guys. What's, other than the election, let's say, what's the best thing that happened to you this past week? Other than the election. Just so we get some variety out there. I'm simultaneously excited for November and not. It is an absolute head down, like, nose to the grindstone month for me. Which, it's always scary when I know that's going to happen. But, you know, getting stuff done is also a really nice thing. But, I don't know. I feel like this year, when this year ends, I don't know. I might have myself a really big, good 4-hour long cry. You want to cry with me? It'll be super cathartic, healthy, sweet. We can, like, you know, eat things.
No, I'm going to have a play video games until my eyes burn day.
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah.
Everybody grieves differently. I'm going to turn off this thing because I think it's like, I don't know, I felt like it was doing a weird thing.
Maybe I'll have like a charity stream or something.
You will?
A charity gaming stream.
Oh, that'd be nice of you. Mm-hmm. Oh, random sword noises. Yeah. I don't know why I'm more yellow than Gabe, but...
It's because that's how you set your thing up.
Yeah, here.
I have 0 filters on mine.
Well, I mean, I don't when it's using the Brio.
Oh.
I'm gonna disappear for a minute, okay? Bye. Wah-wah. I'm gonna bring this back.
Oh no, you burned your sculpt.
Why?
You gotta be careful with that. Are you using Sculpty? Sculpty.
It should be Sculpty. Yeah. I've always said Sculpty too. And you know what? We're both wrong, and that's okay, I think. I'm gonna come back in a minute. Give me a moment.
I don't know how... I've been using Sculpey for over a year.
Oh, I'm over here now.
Uh-huh. I don't think I've ever burnt anything.
I have. Back in college, I
did. When I was a kid, I burned it. But it's because I forgot.
What do you mean you forgot?
I forgot that it was in the thing, and then I remembered, 5 minutes past the point where it should have been pulled out. But beyond that, I haven't. I've never burnt anything. And I wonder if maybe it's because... Oh, I used a new oven. Yeah. Oh, it's too close to the heating. Okay, I got you. Yeah, and I got friends that are sculptors, and they'll, once in a while they'll burn their things, and I'm like, what are you doing, dude? Like,
what are you doing?
Like this one dude I know, like I've known him for like 2 years or whatever, but he's been sculpting for like a decade, and he does really great work, but the bottoms of all of his sculpies are like burnt. Of his sculpts. They're always burnt. And I'm like, what are you doing?
Did you find out what he's doing?
No, I think he just has he lives in an apartment, and I think his oven is just butts.
Bunk.
Yeah. So
he might also just forget.
No, but he also does a lot of baking and then carving, and then baking again, and then carving.
Oh, one of those, yeah.
Yeah, so I think it's just like really old stuff that just keeps getting burnt. Yeah.
Sorry, I'm blown out again. I don't know what's going on here.
But I feel really stupid because not stupid, but I was sculpting, like last year was a big year for me for sculpting. And I was making a bunch of toys, and I think I made like 10 different toys last year. And this year I think I've done like 4.
Jazzy finished a commission that's taking 5 ever.
Oh no.
2 big projects left to go. Good for you. You can do it. Figured out how to stream Big Red. Good for you. That's a big thing.
Yeah.
That's a big thing. The trick now is to just start streaming no matter how many people are watching you and to just get used to it. Because you want to be used to it by the time you've got like 20 people watching. So don't get down if you just see one person watching or something.
But also look into, look at other streamers and see the things that they do as a collective. Don't just like grab one thing from one person that you only saw once. Like look at a bunch of different streamers and see what they do. Like I've seen a lot of streamers, they'll, like if you've got a camera, they'll post a picture of themselves like, hey, doing something funny or cute or whatever. And like, hey, I'm going to be streaming tonight. Oh, and then at the end of your stream, post another picture saying like, hey, thanks to, and then you call out specific people.
But that depends, because I don't do that.
No.
Solely for the reason that my stream isn't about me. It's about the art. So I'm usually like live now and I post a picture of the art I'll be working on, stuff like that. So it's really stream dependent on, what you want to do and everything. So Rennie figured out how to set up a printer for printing stickers. Yo!
Oh, hell yeah.
That's also a really big thing. Alex finished watching Digimon Season 1, on to Season 2.
Gross.
Pokemon people, but that's okay. You do you.
Sorry, buddy. Sorry.
It's okay.
It's not okay.
No disrespect. Gabe's different. Gabe doesn't like this.
I love Digimon, but I don't love Digimon. I don't like Digimon English. That's what it is.
Okay, that's fair. The sub was better.
Yeah.
This week was hard to stream, and seeing this moth again is probably my high point. Oh, Crickets. Well, I'm simultaneously flattered and sorry that this is the high point. I hope there was something else. There's gotta be. I hope. I burned the crap out of a scalp. Yeah, we talked about that. Fracted my essential oil gemstone rollerball set. Yo!
Tasty.
Perfecting anything is pretty good. And then you'll get to a point you're probably like, it's not perfect anymore. But if you can ride that perfection, do it. New paints for model work. Hey, okay, Cricken, see, that's good. Gemstone rollerball. Is that like perfume roller? I think it is. Sculpey. Yes, perfume, but also for other things like stress or meditation. Is it the kind that you roll, like it's a big kind of ball that you kind of roll over your muscles and stuff? Is it one of those? Is it warm too? My oven is also butts. I normally make tiny stuff. Yeah, toaster oven. Yo, maybe you can put them on the pizzazz.
No.
Okay.
No, absolutely not. No, because like with
maybe if it was a relief, that
would
work.
No, I just don't care. Like,
oh.
I know like the oven that I've got does the job, so I do not need to try. Don't mess with perfection. That's what I'm trying.
Oh, Big Red, you've been watching Von House and Us for years? Oh, I am touched. You're an OG. What do you if you have any questions then about it, let us know. We'd be happy to help. Oh, hi, Ninja Greg.
Gregory.
Oh, you look lovely too.
Greg.
I like how Gabe and I both love the pumpkin candy corn and you don't like it at all. I don't. I don't like candy corn at all. I know I've got at least one other person in the chat that's with me. Candy corn just tastes like rancid mints. You know?
I love it.
Oh. It's got it. I have a theory. That it's similar to curry. Some people taste curry and they taste it and it's to them it's like Windex. I'm one of them.
By the way, this is Thai curry.
Thai curry, sorry.
Not Japanese curry.
Sorry,
or
Japanese
Indian.
curry's good. I actually like that. But the one where I think it's saffron, isn't it?
I think it is.
Some people's taste buds interpret saffron as like Windex. And some people, like Gabe, love it. But for me, it tastes like chemically or bleachy or something. So maybe candy corn's like that.
So like coconut curry, like whenever you see like the yellow, green, red curry Thai places, that's the kind of shit I'm like.
Candy corn tastes stale straight from the factory. Yes.
Yeah, that's why I like it.
You don't have it in Germany, Serenity? Oh, be thankful. You don't need it. You don't want it. It's gross. Doing tutorials in order to market viewers. Well, if you feel strong enough with it and you know your advice is correct, do it. Do it. Cavendish, hi.
Or if you know that your advice is incorrect and it's supposed to be a comedy channel, do it.
Yeah, I guess. But don't make it look like it's real.
There's that guy that's like, Kim Jong-un. What's his name? Kim Jong-gi?
Yeah.
He's doing it wrong.
Oh, yeah,
Look at this guy.
Great.
He thinks he's so smart.
But the problem is I bet there are people that think that guy's for real. So there's a very fine line with sarcasm and satire where some people are still going to believe that you're... I mean, some people, I'm sure, still believe the Onion is real. There's gotta be. So, like, be careful.
National Enquirer.
It
Where's
could be
Bat
bunnies.
Boy?
Honestly, it's one of those you either like it like Galveston or hate it like Cloverkin. True that.
Yeah.
True that. Yeah, I don't know. I almost want to send Serenity some just so she can throw it out. I don't know.
Let's travel thousands of miles.
For the trash.
No, but you don't want to do that because then it'll like.
Oh,
infest...
it'll get stale.
No, it'll infest Germany, and then all of a sudden, there's another pandemic in Germany because
people love it so much or hate it so much.
Well, no, because it takes over and like little candy corn babies start coming out and like destroying the world.
It's not snails, Gabe.
That's what I'm saying.
Our dog is finally sleeping. You'll probably hear the snores. How we looking, Crickens? Looking good? Let's see. I was gonna say something. Oh yeah, my patrons. I put up a Patreon update yesterday that's got work in progresses, a giant art dump.
Ooh, steamy.
What else? I did a couple processed GIFs too that have all the stages. Let's see. I gave you forewarning, I guess, on the wooden badges. You got your calendar and device wallpaper. That's in there. There's a whole bunch of stuff, and I can't remember it all. Sorry it's a little late, but you know what? I'm actually kind of glad it is because I think it avoided all the election stress. But I don't know. Never a perfect time for nothing. I think it's cilantro that tastes like soap. Yes, that's another one.
Weird.
Cilantro and curry. It's the weirdest thing. I'm happy, though, that cilantro doesn't taste like soap to me because I actually like cilantro. I want to see both your interpretations of candy corn invasion and takeover. Ooh. God, you would have to pay me to draw that. I'm not going to draw candy corn on my free time. What free time? No way. Candy corn. Ugh. You made it out of clay and ate it. It tastes better. Oh, good, Crickens. Hi, DM Dennis. Want to know what I hate together but love separately? Chocolate and pretzels. You know what? I could see that. What about yogurt pretzels, though?
Those flips? You ever had flips?
Those are the yogurt pretzels.
Yeah.
Those are pretty
delicious.
good, yeah.
Man, I used to eat a bag of those every day at Best Buy when I was working at Best Buy because they were like, with our discount, they were like $1.50 or something instead of like $5. So I'd get them all the time, just snacking them.
Jazzy, don't eat soap, sweetie. Don't do it.
Don't
no. What do I think of arugula? I like it, but I tried eating too much of it once at a time, and it tasted horrible, like horrible.
Ooh.
So just putting it, like sprinkling it, kind of like you would parsley or cilantro, I guess, in moderation. I like arugula.
I can't say that I know what arugula tastes like.
You do.
What I'm saying is like
You've had it.
like right now I can tell you what
You don't
lettuce
remember?
tastes like. Yeah, I can tell you what
You
cabbage.
haven't had it much. No,
Yeah.
arugula, like
I'm sure I've had it a lot.
just a little bit on an egg salad sandwich. Oh, it's so good. But one time I put too much on. There's a fine amount that you just go over it and it's just ruined.
You know what I also don't understand? Basil.
Yeah, basil's a weird one.
Well, like people put like one basil leaf into a giant pot and it like greatly enriches the
That's a
the
bay
sauce.
leaf.
A bay leaf. Oh,
You don't understand bay leaves.
no.
Yeah,
How does that work? It just makes
that's different. Basil's good though.
Yeah.
Basil, you put that on a thing with some mozz and some tomato. Oh, tomato. Eggs, gross. You're gross.
You like
Candy
eggs?
corn? I don't know. I'm just kidding. Critical arugula mass. I don't know if I've had a red shiso. Oh, pesto, yeah. Pine nuts any day. Oh my god.
I remember you bought a thing of pine nuts.
Don't, I don't want to talk about this.
No, but like you used to put it in something. It was like a salad? Or no, didn't we used to
I thought he was going to guilt me for not
No.
eating the whole jar.
No. I think you used to make your own like tomato mozzarella sandwiches. Cuz there was a place that we used to go to in Waukesha.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Those
But-
are good.
Yeah, but I don't
Those
remember.
are good. They're but like the fat count. I mean, it's the good fat,
yeah.
but oh my god, it's one of those things I can't really justify. Like eating just sunflower seeds or pumpkin seeds, stuff like that. It just, I don't know. I really gotta like that's all I eat if I eat it because it's a lot of stuff. I had eggs as the main thing. I scrambled eggs over sunny side up eggs. I found that.
Yes.
Refused to eat egg since. You know, I had that once where I had a bad egg experience. I had a bad egg experience, and you gotta get back on the saddle sometime, man. You gotta try it again. I don't know. I have tried black licorice at least 3 times, and it's always a no. Always a no. I've had the good shit, I've had the bad shit, and they're all bad.
It's like
The
somebody
good shit.
gave you a bottle of root beer that's been open for 30 days
Oh,
with licorice. That's what that is. I don't understand it.
it depends on the root beer brand.
Yeah.
If it's like Barks and it's been left out for 30 days, okay, yeah, I'm not touching that.
Wait, so you do like root beer?
I like root beer. I
Oh.
just don't like Barks. I like
Okay.
Mug okay.
Can't do any of that.
Dad's root beer is probably the best.
Dr. Pepper is about as close as I can get to root beer.
It's not even the same. Dr. Pepper is like this cherry marshmallow flavor that nobody can pinpoint, but if you think about it for a while, it is pretty much cherry marshmallow.
It's 32 flavors. No, wait.
It's 2.
Yeah?
I used to love orange juice when our grandparents slipped medicine in orange juice. No!
Oh.
They ruined it for you. Babe, leave me alone. It's true. Thank you, Florist Fun. Have a good dinner. Oh, A&W. I completely forgot about A&W. A&W is good, too. It's crazy to me how different root beers can taste.
I used to go to A&W restaurant all the time.
You guys have those here?
Yeah. Well, we had one.
What were they comboed with?
Nothing. This was just a
What?
big restaurant that was A&W. It was inside a really big mall.
Ours was always comboed with another, like, you know how there's, like, combo KFC?
Kentucky Hut?
Yeah, stuff like that. Except I think I've only seen KFC.
You've probably only seen 2. It's very rare to find a triple, which is a Kentucky Hut.
I think I've only seen the Kentucky.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or Taco Hut. And I
I
never
haven't
understood.
seen that.
No?
No, I haven't seen that.
I never understood why they don't have, like, why can't I go in there and get a drumstick, a slice of pizza,
Serenity,
and a taco?
your Dr. Pepper is not the Dr. Pepper. You have to have the American Dr. Pepper. I'm just saying that right now. Totally different experience.
Yes. Alex, you know what I'm talking about. It's at Woodfield Mall.
Barks hurts.
Mm.
It hurts. Every time I drink it, it's just all carbonation. It hurts me.
We
Ew,
used,
orange soda.
we
Get
used to
out.
go there, like, every other day,
You know what? DM Dennis, I bet you're the grape soda guy. Aren't you?
Hey, what?
Ew.
There's nothing wrong with grape soda.
Ew. Artificial grape. Ew. You're as bad as banana artificial flavors. Ew.
That's
Ew,
what real
David.
bananas are supposed to taste like.
I don't drink grape soda. Bullshit. You're lying now. You're a liar. Okay. I'm gonna try to wrap this up. Is there anything else, Crickens, you want me to add to this? I'm probably gonna do a little bit of finessing after the stream. Just that I'm not seeing now because my lighting isn't the best. But there's still a little bit more to do. I just kind of want to make sure I get through everybody's that has one waiting, I guess. What's something you used to love to eat that if you ate it now, you're like, nope? For me, it's probably Kraft mac and cheese.
You just don't like it anymore?
I feel like it has to be like an eclipse and a blood moon with a meteor shower sort of situation, and I'll be like, yeah, this is still good.
Mm-hmm.
But otherwise, it's not the same, you know?
This song is like perfect for this turtle right now because it feels very like
kaiju?
not like Gamera. Gamera.
I said kaiju.
I know, but it's like a
It's like a monster song.
It's a specific kaiju that I'm referring to.
Oh, the kaiju's theme you're referring to?
Yeah, I mean it's got the whatever instrument they use for Godzilla, or at least it sounds like it. But then it just got me thinking of Gamera.
How about you answer my question?
The answer is yes.
No, it's not a yes or no question.
What?
What's something you used to eat that was good, and now if you tried it, you wouldn't probably like it as much?
Oh, I don't have that problem.
Yeah, you do.
I don't think so.
There's got to be
I
something.
don't think so.
I think we talked about this even recently. Give it a good old think. You know, it's fun mixing grape and orange soda for Halloween. Ew!
What an orange soda?
Making sure they're all warm. Ugh.
What an orange soda?
Grape soda and orange soda. Ugh. Ugh. Ugh.
That feels like it would taste like throw up.
Maybe some little wiggly lines to hint at the knit fabric. Oh yeah, on the sock or the antenna thingy. Yeah. Or the cocoon, rather. Country crock butter? You don't like it anymore?
It's butter.
It's
All butter
good
tastes the
forever.
same.
Literally, it's good forever. There's no expiration date. Much like ramen. On a ramen packet once, it said Best Buy, and it had no date. I was like, forever.
Well,
Ramen is forever.
Is there... Who said the thing about the butter?
Jazzy.
Jazzy, is there... Can you taste the difference between the different butters? And I'm not talking about like canola butter or like lightly salted butter, like...
Olive oil butter.
Yeah, can you taste the difference between Country Crock and Parquet, let's say?
Parquet's spray on butter, isn't it?
No, I mean they have all of them.
Oh, since Supernatural's ending, Gabe and I started watching Truth Seeker, which is the Simon Pegg Nick Frost show. Granted, we're only one episode in, but it's pretty cute.
Mm-hmm.
It's a good mix of fun and creepy. I don't know. I like it. It's a Prime thing. All butter is not the same. I am horrified. I agree with you. And actually, I really dig this vegan butter we get. We're not fully vegan, but we like to keep trying. We're fully vegetarian, but we're not fully vegan.
I still don't believe this.
This butter is good because it's just cashews.
I think this is bunk. I think if you got a Country Crock and a like Mrs. Buttersworth. Oh wait, no, that's
syrup.
Shit. I think if you got two different ones.
Oh my god, I don't even know what liverwurst is.
You wouldn't be able to taste the difference.
Is liverwurst like liver and onions, like liver? Oh god, my mom loved liver and onions. I remember in cartoons that was like the gross thing. Mm-hmm. Nephew used to dig his hand into a tub of butter and eat it straight. Yeah. I knew a butter eater. Yeah.
Wow.
Popcorn. I used to love it. Now it puts me off. Oh, popcorn's a staple for me. Was there an incident, Crickens, for the popcorn? No more? Butter versus margarine. I don't know if I've ever had margarine.
Oh, I'm sure you have.
Really?
Yeah.
It gets better as the series goes along. Oh, the Truth Seeker one? Oh, thank you, Serenity. Hi, Art Chappie, by the way. Oh, no.
But no, I agree. Margarine is... It's not even food.
Well, it isn't. I remember reading it's like a chemical element away from being plastic, maybe?
Yeah, but it's also like...
Ew! What is this?
Oh, that feels like...
Is it bologna?
That's what it looks like.
Wait, is liverwurst bologna?
No, I doubt it.
What is this?
It's probably different parts. Maybe it is. Who knows? Maybe it's just a bunch of liver.
Who knows? No one
Maybe.
on Earth
No.
knows if it is.
Um,
Ew.
no, but there's a lot of things that are like...
Oh, it's made from liver.
there's a lot of things that are like one chemical away from being something
Like,
drastically
American
different.
cheese. Like,
Yeah.
the Kraft singles.
But that's what I mean, like, like... Whenever people would tell me that, I'd be like, yeah. And I had heard somebody, like, there's a counterpoint to that. Like, apples are, like, one atom away from tasting like wood. Like, that's how stupid you sound right now.
Me?
No, like, when people say that.
Oh. Wait, I just said that.
Yeah.
Kiba. Serenity's surprised we say worst. We also say bratwurst, and we have a joke that it's like bratwurst, more like brat best. Haha.
Mm-hmm.
I had a guy that always said that to me at work, and he was like in his 20s, but he was a total dad. You just realized one day you did not want popcorn. I can respect it. I get it. One thing I had once and refused to eat ever since it made me feel a need to vomit for the rest of it was black bean veggie burger. No, that's one of my favorites. Oh, it's your mom made it. Okay.
Yeah, I feel like homemade black bean burgers are always awful.
Yeah, it's not the same.
It's like you gotta know how to
The
properly...
spicing
Yeah.
is important.
You gotta know how to do them.
But
I think
also-
also people like go to bite it and they immediately... It's like when you're drinking... when you like pick up a cup at a party and you think it's your water,
Oh,
but it's vodka, and it like you're like, oh no, I'm dying. Somebody poisoned me. Like that's happened to me on numerous occasions.
what kind of party you going to, man?
Well, just parties, and like there's two red cups, and you think that you're picking up your red cup, but it ends up being one filled with vodka, and
Oh,
you're
I
like,
hear
oh
you.
no.
Gypsy Tattooist, thank you for the follow. Total Dad got the follow. Jazzy likes the smell of rotten eggs. I like the smell of tar. That's a thing, right?
Oh no.
Butters do have different tastes. I missed this whole butter conversation y'all had, but I agree. Butters have different tastes. Completely.
I don't agree with that.
No, they do.
If it's just plain old butter,
What is plain old butter?
just it's not like I said, it's not like made with canola oil or made with avocado oil, whatever those things. Like I feel like if you just get basic B butter, butter,
Butter.
then they all taste the same. I have to go out and buy a secondary butter. Maybe I'll once we start running out of the little one that we've got, I'm gonna get a different brand. Because usually, oh no, I can't even do that because it's
So
like green olive one.
you don't think our vegan butter tastes like our other
No,
butter?
I'm saying basic bee butter.
How many people sell basic bee butter now?
Everyone sells. You got Country Crock. You've got Land O'Lakes. You've got.
You are so passionate
Mrs.
about
Butterworth.
this. No, you don't. Oh my god. You got butterscotch.
You got butterscotch. You got butter vodka.
Marg has different tastes. Oh, margarine, but butter is butter. Butter is butter.
Yeah, but margarine is not butter, and so you can't even add that into the mix.
I don't even know why Gabe is so like adamant about this right now. Like you are.
Because there are certain things.
You're mad.
Okay, there are certain things that Coke and Pepsi, vastly different tastes. All right. Right. Sprite and Sierra Mist, vastly different tastes. 7-Up, vastly different.
Taylor, thank you for the follow.
But I don't know about butter.
Hot toddy with butter.
That's like saying, well, I got a piece of chicken. I got a
He doesn't
chicken.
like pickles either.
I got a chicken breast at Walmart, and I got a chicken breast at Target, and they taste different.
Jesse's so mad.
They taste
Huge
different.
difference.
No,
Okay,
bullshit.
Country Crock does taste different. I will give you that. Than Land O'Lakes. Land O'Lakes tastes a little bit more empty. Country Crock tastes a little bit more full. All right, I give you.
Jazzy,
What's
are
the
you
opinion
saying
of
that
that?
you've had both of them at the same time?
Sara Lee Butterbread for life, if I could.
Mm.
I can't. It hurts me, but
ugh.
I love it. It's
I
the
don't-
right kind of soft.
The only thing that I like pickled is ginger. And that's because it's sweet.
He doesn't like onions. He doesn't like olives. He has no fun with the smelly things. He doesn't like them. But that means I get them all, so I'm kind of cool with that. He doesn't even like cucumbers.
I don't have a problem with cucumbers. I don't
You
like
always give me your cucumbers.
I don't like cucumbers when they are mixed in with other things because they're so overpowering. So like if
That
I have
I
if I have a salad and it's got cucumbers, I'm eating a cucumber bowl. That's it. That's all I'm eating. It sucks.
Yeah. All right. I'll give you that.
But okay, Jazzy, if you've had them together, fine. If you had both at the same time, fine.
I trust Jazzy.
But I still don't believe you. I think you had the COVID and you were
had the
hallucinating.
COVID. You had the COVID while being on the heroin. You the hallucinogenics. Pickled green. I always wanted to try fried green tomatoes.
I'd be a fine apple. Hell yeah.
If you were a vegetable, you'd be a cucumber. Yo. Oh, Greg. If you were a fruit, Gabe, you'd be a fine apple. Yeah. She's gonna send you a video. You tripped a wire.
Send me a video of what?
Butter.
You better send me your taste buds because I'm not gonna be able to believe you until I do it myself.
I'll let you know how he feels about it truly.
I'll have to get my own.
What's your opinion on bread, Gypsy? Reeby jeebies. Hi. Pickles and olives are where it's at. Yeah. Okay, I like green olives on pizza. I found out that's a rarity. People don't necessarily do that anymore. And a lot of pizza places have phased out their green olive options.
They never had them.
No, they did.
Where?
The 90s were big on it.
Yeah.
All right? Everybody had them. How do I know? Because I was the only one ordering them. And that's probably why they're gone now, because I was it. And then I'm not there anymore. Or something. My bread puns are on the rise, to say the least. Oh, Greg is so good. Alex wants us to do a butter tasting portion as part of our Thanksgiving stream.
Oh, maybe we will.
That would be a new low, I think.
It's going to be the
what
best.
Did you do on your stream?
The best.
The best of the butter tasting that
tasting.
have ever been tasted. No, I don't know. I mean, if I was putting it on some fine-ass bread, at least I could up my elegant level, but...
no, it's going to be a
spoonful of butter.
Spoonful of butter.
All right, I'm going to dress a certain way for that. Wife beater, all that stuff. Call him Butter. He's on a roll. You forget, we have a dog named Butters. It wasn't our doing, but it's just, it's part of it. Green olives on a pizza, only black. I have to try it. Yeah, if you like salt and you like green olives and you like pizza, do it. Do it. And if they have it as an option, get them that way. Don't put them on yourself because you want them cooked in there. You want them embedded in their nice little cheese blanket, Yeah, cheese blanket. Ew. Ew. All right. Yeah, this isn't fully done, Crickens. This is probably 85%. I want to go through and do some other stuff, but like I said, I don't think my lighting is the best right now. Probably looks better on the camera than it is in front of me, but I want to make sure I don't screw it up. Because like I said, I want to go over the lines again and make them kind of crisp, but I also want to make sure the people that came to see theirs get to see it get drawn, all that stuff. God. Bunch of motorcycles and big old trucks. Oh, thank you, Crickets. You were a sweetie. Is there music? I feel like there's not music.
I don't think so. I don't hear it.
Oh, it's happening. It's just really, really low. Oh, there it is. I'm going to have a whole Instagram story dedicated to Gabe and Butter. Do it. He'll reshare it. Because he doesn't care about his image. Or that people will think he's a butter hater. The butter liquor. You should tell him about the butter liquor.
What?
Butter liquor.
What are you talking about?
butter liquor.
Butter liquor.
See, all I had to do was change my
That's what you need.
pitch. Yeah. You gonna tell them how to find that? They should look it up.
Well, I'll tell you the story first. But when I was a kid, I wanted to get a cat, and my mom said absolutely not, because if the cats lick the butter, and you eat the butter, you die. And I was like, what? Well, Mom said it's got to be true. And then I went to school, and this is like 7th grade.
Did she also tell you that thing about the watermelon seeds in your watermelon tummy?
No.
Maybe that's a white chick thing. I don't know.
But so I went to school, and I was telling my friend, because he had kittens. I was like, yeah, I can't have one, because my mom said if the cats lick the butter, then we'll die. And everyone at the lunch table like erupted, and they were like, made fun of me and all this, whatever. Right?
I would have laughed too.
They all thought I was an idiot, and then my mom was the big, like
she went home, Mom, you're such a liar.
And so then, I feel like that weekend or the weekend after, there was a TV show called Life with Louie, which is a cartoon show. It was on Saturdays.
He
Saturday
lived
mornings.
in Minnesota, didn't he?
I think so.
Yeah.
And in this episode, they go to the pet shop. He's like, Mom, look at this cat.
That's really
Can we
good.
get a cat? And the mom's like, oh no. And she had like a thick Minnesota accent.
It's
She's
not
like,
Minnesota. No. It's like North Dakota.
Yeah, it's North Dakota. Oh no, if the cat licks the butter, then you'll die. And he's like, what? Dad, what is she talking about? Oh yeah. Yeah, if the cat licks the butter, everyone dies. You don't want that.
This.
You don't want that.
Can they just look up Life with Louie butter liquor?
I think you could just look up butter liquor.
I wouldn't. I would make sure you do the other stuff.
Yeah.
You don't know what kind of fetish you're gonna stumble on.
Yeah, but then the clip ends with him like putting down the cat.
Wait, let him look it up.
Yeah.
Don't ruin it.
But so then I came to school like on Monday, and they're like, yo, dude, it's true. Life with Louie said it. What?
Oh, that's
So I was
cute.
Yeah, I was a bit vindicated then.
That day you brushed yourself off and said, good job. Another thing, blah, blah, blah. Another case solved. There we go.
Another Snopes unsnoped.
Oh my god, Snopes. Where's Snopes nowadays?
I just looked up one thing for Snopes.
Really?
Yeah, because
Shit.
my hair lady was telling me about toothpaste and how the toothpaste has like a little mark on the back. It's like
those swatches?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the swatches indicate how toxic your toothpaste is. And I was like, oh, well, that makes a lot of sense. And she's like, yeah, if it's green, then it's it's all natural. If it's black, then that's like got a lot of chemicals in it. The chemicals are to like help you, with your teeth, but still, it's bad chemicals. Like that makes a lot of sense. So then I looked it up to see. Oh no! Then I came home and I looked at my own toothpaste, which I know is all natural. And it had a blue one, dark blue, and I'm like, what the f?
Uh-oh.
So I went on the internet. What is dark blue? What level of badness is the dark blue? Turns out it's not real, and I should have known better
What do you mean
because
it's not real?
it's a hoax.
She was lying?
No, like whoever this friend of hers told her, she must have heard it from somebody.
Oh no, the grapevine.
And they just didn't do the research.
Did you message her?
Oh yeah, no, I told her.
Spreading disinformation is the worst thing you can do.
But that's the thing, like it I think people hear it and then they're like, oh man, and then you go home and you look at your tube and oh yeah, all my tubes have like blue or black on it.
I thought it was just because of graphic design.
It's the graphic design, yeah. It's usually the like one of the most prominent color on packaging. Like if you look at any packaging, you'll see on the back of it, there's always some sort of like little color like splotch thing that tells you.
How are you doing? You don't have to stay long. You do what you do. All your stuff is gone out, except for the commission, obviously. Hi, Paka.
Oh, yo, Serenity, all toothpaste is toxic. Unless it's like natural.
Unless it's like that bite stuff.
Or if it's like activated charcoal, like it's all toxic. Because it's literally just chemicals and you're putting them in your mouth.
Yeah.
Like even some of the natural stuff has like xylitol or whatever in it, which is just a chemical that.
Let's just be honest, though. Everything's toxic to a
No.
level.
Yeah, everything's toxic to a level. It's just.
How much toxic do you want?
Some are not created equally.
You know? I mean, this is the world we live in.
And that's why, like, you start seeing, like, we started seeing commercials for Schmidt's, like...
All natural deodorant.
Deodorant, yeah. And it's like...
Listen, I've been on natural deodorant now for, like, 2 years. And the first 2 weeks or whatever, you stink like a mother, right? You're nasty. But that's because you're getting out all the bad stuff that was put in by the aluminum and all the stuff that's in the bad deodorant. And now, it's just like I use this stuff that's, like, basically...
it's like wax.
It's smelly beeswax, basically.
Yeah.
Like, they have some natural oils, and it's beeswax and something else. I don't remember what. But, and now that's fine. Like, I don't even sweat that much anymore, and I used to sweat a lot.
I think the biggest problem is that you're literally blocking your pores, and that's not like good for your body. Because what are your sweat glands for? So like, sweat out all the bad stuff, but you're blocking them.
What are you doing?
And your body's like, bro, we're getting sick here. It's like you're living in a room and you're spray painting.
Yeah.
In your enclosed room. It's like, no, you gotta open the windows.
Anything we say, feel free to go double check it and whatever.
Yeah.
We highly suggest you always go double check our stuff.
I think, Alex, I think they had to pull that. I think FDA came and pulled Britney Spears' toxic perfume.
Deodorant's usually antiperspirants.
That's the one that gets you.
That's the bad one. Sorry.
Yeah.
Most deodorant, though, comes with an antiperspirant, which the antiperspirant is the thing that's bad. Deodorants typically are just masking smell, but you want to get a natural one over the whatever anyway.
Or we just recommend.
Oh no, Moobot, that's not true. Moobot, no! Hold on, I have to go turn off Moobot. It's on this crazy...
What is it? Is it doing the...
It's saying we're giving away fan art pieces. We are not. That was last time. If you were not here, I am sorry. It happened. It came and it went. Okay, so it's not Moobot.com. Let me go and I gotta turn those off. This is what having a stream's like, man. Especially if you only stream once a week. You forget you did stuff. So I apologize, but... Give me the thing.
Well, I want my free fan art now.
Free fan art now!
I want to speak to your manager. Okay.
Let's see.
Hi, I'm the manager. You're the manager?
I'm the manager.
Yeah, B, what's up?
Event. There we go. Turn that one off. And then, I think that's it. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Okay, good. Okay. Fixed. No, Moobot. Check. Hey guys. Sorry, don't be sorry. What are you talking about? Paka, why are you sorry? Are you leaving? Oh, maybe you're leaving. I have been transitioning to essential oil-based project. Good job, Belladonna. Oh, much healthier. Right? Yeah, I can tell a difference. I'm serious. It's okay, Serenity. You don't have to. Don't block the Moobot. That Gabe is on the left. Is it? Why? His arrow says it. This arrow right
What
here.
arrow?
This one.
Oh, I didn't even notice the arrow.
You got an arrow there, and I got an arrow right here.
See, I thought you were going to put arrows.
Those are arrows.
No, I know, but it's just like a notch. I thought you were going to put like an arrow on top of my name.
Oh, good lord.
No.
He used to be on the right. Oh, used to be. I'm right-handed.
Yeah, and I'm left-handed.
Even though this is
yeah, right.
I gotta flip my camera. Hold on.
Yeah, what? No, but I see.
Yes,
okay.
You're not over there.
No.
You're. Boom.
Oh, I know. You should have.
Oh yeah.
Where it comes out like.
It's too bad we can't do like actually. Yeah. Hey. You look up. It's like Brady Bunch stuff.
Actually, I think we can.
Paka. How? No, you'd have to put this hand up there and this hand here.
What?
You'd have to put this hand like.
Oh yeah, like up here.
Up there, and then the other hand in my. Yeah.
No, that's wrong. Because then I'm coming up from up here like.
That doesn't look right. You can't tell, because that could be my hand. Anyway, this is stupid. What's a breezel? I don't know. What the hell are we talking about? A Moobot wrestler do riding a cow? No, but I like it. Dang. Oh, Cheese Breezels. I see. Wasn't Butters that character from South Park? Yeah, but we didn't name her.
Mm-hmm.
We got her with that name and we kept it because she was used to it. It's not like we're big South Park fans or something. All right. I am moving on now to...
I mean, we're not South Park haters, but we're not like...
Rochelle, Miss Belladonna.
We're not South Park
It is your
lovers.
turn. I'm going to bring up what you told me on the PayPals. Oh, why is it being dumb? Why are you being dumb thing? What? Okay. Weird. Cheesy poofs. Oh, pretzel. Cute! You called pretzels breezels?
Mhm.
I like that.
In what language?
I don't know. Breezels. Alright. Belladonna, you wanted a magical mystical owl and water feature. I can totally do that. 100 times over. Seeing as I've done that like last week and whatever that one time. Okay. Like I said, Crickens, yours is not finally done, but you get the gist, and it'll leave some woo for the next time you actually see it. So, some surprise. Belladonna, do you have a preference for the type of owl? Do you want a barn owl? Do you want a great horned owl? What's your favorite type of owl? Bye, Moth. I'll see you later. He needs a name. It's true.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to name him or you want to, like, co-name him? What do you want? He looks a lot like the main character from my Moth story. I think I did that on purpose without knowing it. His name was Obi. I say was just because we're not there yet. Under advisement. Bretzel. Cute! The German word for pretzel is bretzel?
That's not too far from...
That's so cute. I think I just like bees. I don't know. Okay. Belladonna, are you here? Emily, I'm looking forward to doing your piece tonight. Also, I think I'm going to take your ATC and kind of do it in the same vein because I'm into flamingos right now because of you. So it's a thing. That Cheetos commercial where the father used a black light to see the chortle evidence, and it was on the cat, and he's like, when do we get a cat? Oh, what? Can you please find this commercial? Chortle? Okay, all I know about a chortle is like when you chuckle and you like and you like kind of choke when you're chuckling. At least that's what I think a chortle is. A cheetle. Knock it off. What are we talking about? We could name him... He kind of looks like a name like Philip. But
Philippe?
Philippe. Phyllis. Phyllis is a cute name for a guy. Especially if he's a homemaker. Phyllis. He looks like an F-word name, though, to me. I don't know. Maybe Roderick. Roderick's okay. Fraudle. Feudal. Feudal's cute because it's an actual word, but it makes it cute. Friedel. Friedel's cute. There you go. Johnny Cash was named Sue. great horned owl or a barn owl. Either. They're kind of different. Like the barn owls are like the white magic owl from Labyrinth. They're the Tyto owls. They're just white and they don't have any. They're very sleek and white. And the great horned owls have like ears. They got ears and they got big poofy round about their eye bits. Yeah, so it's totally up to you. Well, I could maybe put in both. What about a couple scene next to some water? It's kind of like, I don't want to say sexy, but it's romantic. And there's like a moon and there's water. And there's like this lady barn owl and she's all into this great horned owl. And he's like, yeah, and he's feeling it, you know? How about that? I could make it really cute though if you want. Like, not anime cute, but not like super realistic, you know? You love it? Okay, let's do that. I'm gonna bring up some references. Gabe, let's check in with you. How are you doing?
I'm about to color.
He's about to color. Hold on to your butts. He's about to color. And you're gonna color it grayscale
with some green.
With the accent of green. Brown color. Somebody's gonna get mad at me. Somebody's in here is gonna be like, I'm French. Like Emily's gonna be like, stop it. You're doing it bad. I'm partial French, but it's not enough. And Emily's all French basically, so they're gonna get at me. Okay, barn owl. Oui. Oignon.
What kind of owl is that? That's a barn owl?
That's a barn owl.
Weird.
Yeah.
That must have been scary.
To who?
To the barn people.
To the barn people.
People in the barns that are like, shit. The ghost.
Where is this coming from? I don't know. Every time it ends in like S-O-N, I'm like Erickson, like my last name, Erickson, Erickson, or Oignon, you know, like I don't know. It's fun to me. I like the words, but I'm not mean no disrespect, you know. Oignon. Oh, this is such a pretty owl. They gonna be in love. I'm gonna make them plump too. Ms. Belladonna, do you like plump animals? Are you a fan? Owls the great horned owls kind of look like Ron Swanson. Like this guy?
Mm-hmm.
No. Yeah.
That's like typical owl. Like, find me anywhere.
Yeah, barred owls are something else. I can't remember what they look like, but I knew there was a difference.
But what else?
Bard.
Oh.
B-A-R-R-D-D.
They got a hat? A ukulele?
Oh my god. That's why I spelled it, because I knew you'd think it's like a bard.
Isn't that what you just spelled?
No, B-A-R-R-E-D.
Oh, Barda?
No, B-A-R-R-E-D.
Oh, Baird.
Bard.
Bared.
Baird would be B-A-R-E-D.
Like they can't come in here, owl. Like the barn owl is like, you are barred from coming in, sir.
God, I miss dual streams. I don't know if you've been seeing all the election gritty memes, but they're fantastic. Yes, they are. They have been the only things keeping me from going deep dive before, you know, the results came
Gritty
out.
memes?
Some are funny. Like, we've seen a lot of DBZ ones. We've seen a lot of Marvel ones. There's a lot about... the mail-in ballot ones are funny. Oh. Flagged.
There's a lot that are meant to be destructive against.
Ms. Belladonna, do you enjoy plump animals? The large animals. The big chonky animals. Large chonk. Game of Thrones, when I tell Donald it was me with the Postal Service hat. It's pretty great. Yes! Yes, that was good. Somebody even put that on a protest sign I saw. And it's like, that meme was like an hour old and somebody had put it on a sign. Okay. I was just asking because maybe you want more, do you want more cutesy or more realism? I can kind of do an in-between if you want to. Old ladies wearing babushkas. Yo, now I gotta Google it. commit this to your memory. Oh, they totally do.
God.
Oh, those are the flat-faced ones.
Those are the ones that want to eat you.
These are the scary ones. These ones are like, to me, they look like aliens and Persian cats. Like if you had a demonic Persian cat.
No me gusta.
That's what that is. Baba Yaga song from Ant-Man 2. Ant-Man 2. There's a Baba Yaga song in Ant-Man 2?
Yeah, the Russian dude.
The guy from Batman.
Yeah.
Every time I see him going forward, didn't he like get a major role in something
He's
recently?
gonna be in Suicide Squad.
I'm proud of that guy.
He's playing a really crazy character.
He keeps getting like bigger and bigger roles over the years, and like he was that one guy in Batman. Was it Dark Knight?
He was the second one. Yeah.
No, it was the one with Scarecrow.
No, it was the second. Oh,
That's the first one.
No, he was in the one with
He was one of
Joker.
But he was one of Scarecrow Squad because he was in the
So
parking
he was
ramp.
in both of them.
I guess, but he was just like a guy with like one line or something.
Well, yeah, he was the guy that was pretending to be in the funeral for what's his face for Gordon.
Yeah, he's one of those. Belladonna, did you want the realism, cute, or mix? Featureless white porcelain mask. Yeah, like Venetian masks. Yeah. In between? Aw, you're so sweet. All right, so you trust me. That's your first mistake. First and last. I'm just kidding. Trusting me's a good thing. I'm trustworthy. Out of everybody ever. Okay. So, I'm gonna make him look pretty stoic. I always like to accentuate the ears on the great horned owl because, I don't know, they're just so cute. So, it's gonna look a little bit more silly cute, but... Okay, now that we're into Christmas season, is anybody excited about anything? Like, I know I'm kind of excited about just Thanksgiving food.
I'm excited to see all the great sales of things that I'm not gonna buy.
Gabe likes getting that toy thing in the mail. It's Amazon now. It's not, or Targets, I guess. You like Targets too. But the Toys R Us like toy manual used to be great. The catalog. Well,
the Amazon one was really cool because it had like activities and stuff in it.
Did it really?
Yeah.
I didn't remember that.
Yeah, well, I don't think you saw them.
Oh.
But like they had like.
Well, you always get excited about the toy catalog.
They even had like inserts, like cardboard inserts, so you can like punch out things and cut out things.
Really?
Yeah, they went all out.
Wow.
I've never seen that in the previous ones.
I'm trying to figure out how I want to do these ears. Sorry. If I did a thumbnail first, this would be easier, but I'm kind of going off the cuff.
I'm just like super surprised though, because like there's a bunch of like really cool toys that like are pre-orders and they're not coming out till next year, and it's like
you have said like probably 7 times.
So it's like, what the hell were you guys thinking?
Yeah.
I'm primarily speaking about Transformers stuff, because that's the only thing that I've seen where people pre-order it.
I can't even see her. Bruni, come here. What are you doing?
It's just nuts to me that like they wouldn't release like a big line of new ones in time for Christmas.
Can you go see what she's doing real quick?
Yeah.
Bruni.
I don't think she's doing anything.
No, just go check anyway. She got quiet.
How you doing?
Excuse me, ma'am. What? What did I do?
Just sitting there with her head tilted.
Family celebrated holiday 20 years to move away, so... Aw, damn, Dennis, no! Worried, Serenity? Why? Oh, Miss Belladonna, you're wonderful. We appreciate that. Butterball turkey, said Big Red. Dad's gonna buy a 3D printer.
Oh, hell yeah.
We decided not to have a Christmas meet with my family this year, only hubby and me. You know, we're gonna put our foot down with his family too, just in case for that, because obviously. Crochet Christmas event. Oh,
Cool.
Emily!
Oh,
I want to see what you make for that. That sounds great.
That sounds like Gilmore Girls.
Oh yeah, that was a knitting
Yeah.
knit fair. That was
Thanks,
funny.
Christopher.
Yeah, wow. That was
You ruined it.
Eat good food and start making gifts at Christmas. Yeah. I was gonna try to take one day to do a bunch of little like holiday things. We'll see how that goes.
Mm-hmm.
Gabe and I will probably just do what we always do. Just chill out and eat.
And work.
Yeah, we always work on holidays.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously we're gonna stream.
Yeah.
We're gonna stream. Oh, hey, we're gonna stream.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what day it lands on. It might land on our anniversary. Our anniversary is the 26th of November.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes Thanksgiving lands on that. And I remember when we started dating, and I was all like, I don't want it to be on Thanksgiving. You're like, well, it's not always on the same day. It's around it. So, peppermint mocha fraps at Starbucks. But Alex, it's chestnut praline season right now.
I think the mocha is already out.
Yeah, I think they are. Those
it's
are
all-
easy to make though.
Yeah, it's all out.
Like super easy. The chestnut pralines are really difficult. I had to buy like 3 different syrups to try to recreate that one. But peppermint mochas, homie. Drop a peppermint in some chocolate and you got it. Basically.
Or just go to what's it called?
Oh, no income, yeah. I feel you. I'm guessing next year's going to be very similar to this year in terms of cracking down on the virus. There's not going to be conventions for a long time, so Gabe and I are going to have to dig in to find other means. I'm hoping I can get my Patreon up and going more. If anybody here is interested in supporting me long term, please check out my Patreon. I put a lot of work into that, and I'm trying to make that kind of my money maker. Popcorn balls, hell yeah! No Thanksgiving. It's on Thanksgiving. It is on Thanksgiving. Dang it! Our anniversary's on Thanksgiving again. Well, so come join us for our stream / anniversary thing. The virtual cons, oh my god. I'm in one technically this weekend. Bet you didn't know about it. That's part of the thing. The virtual conventions have been an absolute bust. The only one that was well put on was technically the Dragon Con one. They did it so much better than even New York Comic Con. New York Comic Con's, no offense, but it was kind of bad. They did not do any of the marketing very well. Like, all the organization was everywhere.
I think the problem is that one is a little too big, and the
It is,
the
yeah.
artist alley is too big for it to be an
Well, and
online
somebody
thing.
else handled it for them too. Like it was meta something, but it just was a bust. Where Dragon Con, when they did it, I actually made a good amount of money. Like, they had it very simply laid out. They had a Discord server and this shop area, and they did a great job.
Here's the other thing with Dragon Con. I feel like a lot of the people that go to Dragon Con
Tech savvy.
tech savvy.
Tech savvy.
Whereas I feel like New York Comic Con is more of a
Old guard.
well, no, it's just a Tri-City event where everyone from like New York, New Jersey,
Yeah, it is a bigger amount
like
of people.
I don't know what the other city is. I'm blanking, but those people just come in for the
Good girl.
event of being able to see the big stars, and then they come down to the artist alley and they buy a bunch of prints and stuff.
Yeah, the panels are a little bit harder to swing
Mm-hmm.
for that sort of stuff. But yeah, Dragon Con was great, but I don't know. What I'm finding is the thing I had to sign up for to partake in Dragon Con's Artist Alley, that thing is all the time, apparently. And if there's another convention that's holding it virtually and using the same website, then I can just use my same store I set up for that. And that's been awesome. Because you're just like, you just apply and usually give them like $10 or something, and you're in the con. And so if I can just keep doing that, maybe I'll make a little bit of passive income, but it is not as good as my Patreon. Like, my Patreon is feeding me. It really is. It's my bread and butter. Gabe's been getting steady comic work, thankfully, but from my end of things, majority of my income came from conventions. Like, I would make enough at one convention to last us like 3 months, and we don't have that anymore. So, you know. Yeah, I don't know, Dennis. I'm not even gonna guess that it's gonna happen next year.
The what?
Oh, yeah, not to mention, Dennis is basically our daddy. Dennis is a sugar daddy for me and Gabe. Salted caramel mocha season. Oh, I got the process. Holly Jolly Christmas Cal. Holly Jolly Christmas Cal? What is Cal? Digital Dragon Con is great. I'm told the digital track was the only one that did a good job of actually having their panels digital. Yeah, it's really weird. I'm surprised nobody tried to recreate what Dragon Con did. Like, their Discord was awesome. Like, it was full of just people understanding what was happening and where to go. And like Gabe said, I think it was because the demographic is typically more tech savvy.
Like, they already do Discord and stuff like that.
Oh, Cal equals crochet along? That's so cute.
That's awesome.
Oh my god. One of my favorite things nowadays is learning about other, I don't want to say worlds, but what would you call that? Other hobbies, other skills, in their kind of niche community stuff. Like what you just mentioned, like crochet people and that acronym, crochet along. That's really cute and cool. I dig that. So, like, Gabe and I just this week were digging hard into, what do you call
keyboards? Mechanical keyboards.
Mechanical keyboards.
Like,
and no, not piano keyboards. Like keyboards. Like, for your computer keyboards. And the fact that each key underneath it has a different level of tactile resistance. And there's like gauging that, and there's this, we were watching a video of a guy just tapping this giant grid of buttons for like 10 minutes and listening to the difference. So we're just looking at this video with our ears to the screen with this guy just tapping buttons. Like, it was just hilarious. It must have been funny for anyone who's here looking at us. I don't know. We don't have rules that are the same all over the country. Oh, everybody's having their own little conversation. Cute. I love it. So I was surprised with the curtains this morning. Like, the sun coming in didn't annoy me.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, it was a first. So, I don't know. Maybe it was because I got enough sleep, so I wasn't like, ugh. Belladonna, are you still here? Question for you. Are you opposed to them wearing a little bit of clothing or no clothing? Like, I'm just saying, like, maybe a scarf or a bit of fabric. Is that okay? Or do you just not want that aspect at all? Whatever you want. Or jewelry. I'm also kind of used to putting jewelry on things. But it's modest. It's modest jewelry. I swear. I thought that was a car. That was a dog. That did not sound the same. Did you hear that? He sounded like a car stopping. Oh, this one's adorable. Look at that one. Okay.
Looks like Butters.
Oh, it does look like Butters. Oh, my dog. Ooh, Belladonna, do you want it to be snowing? It could be also extra romantic. And nighttime? Oh, nighttime snows. I feel like my Minnesota comes out when I say snow.
Mm-hmm.
Does it?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, Ashley. That'd be cute. Okay, so I'm gonna write that on the back. Snow, night, just because sometimes I get talking, I forget everything. Water, snow, night, water, moon. Snow, white, not a moon. This one year for Thanksgiving, actually I think it was Gabe and my first Thanksgiving, we made breaded mashed potatoes. Is that what I found?
I think so.
Yeah, it was called breaded mashed potatoes. So they're basically, you make mashed potatoes and then you refrigerate them, right? Till they get cold so you can like mold them. And then you freeze gravy into ice cubes. Then you take the gravy ice cubes and you mold the mashed potatoes around it, right? So that the gravy's in the middle, the mashed potatoes are around it. And then you bread that shit and then you bake it.
Was it baked or was it
It was baked because I don't think frying it, like that would have made it fall apart.
That's true.
But then you bake it and then it just makes everything kind of congeal but also melt. So when you bit into them, I did it really good. That was like my first time making them. I bet if I make it again, I'm gonna fail. But that first time was pretty good. Yeah, it was crazy because I was like, this is not gonna, like, it's gonna be cold on the inside. That's not gonna work. It totally worked. Like, it totally worked. It was weird. Chacho.
Chancho.
Don't you start, little man. Oh, God.
Hey, hey. Get over here.
Good boy, Chacho. They're doing pretty good today, honestly, all things considered. Oh, their feathers go all the way down to their little peeking out talons. Oh, they're so cute. God. I think I want this to actually be in the water. if he hears the music
Oh.
and the birds.
Mm.
He's like, oh man, defend the house. I don't like that there. Go feed the Furcho and get something to eat myself. Have fun. Yeah, Alex, we miss you. Thanks for coming. You have a good rest of your evening, too.
Bye, buddy.
Rejoice in the day. It has been a good day. Hi, Hootie Hoot. As I'm drawing owls. What's up? I thought you were getting candy. I'm like, really? Right now? Really? Bye, homie. As if Bruni isn't the best of doggos every day. Oh, honey, you'd be surprised. Bruni's got her times. She's still only 2 years old, so she got that puppy. What is that? Is that glow in the dark? Oh. Is that white?
Ivory.
Oh. Are you gonna do more green than that?
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe the belly or something. Your shapes are getting a lot like more solid. They look really good. Real good. Aw, thanks, Cavendish. They're luffers. I'm gonna draw some snow on there. Then make a note where I want the snow to go. Cavendish, did the foxes make it safely? I know you showed me the thing, but they're okay, right? Like it didn't... I haven't really sent many of those framed pieces like that, so I got a little worried. I think I packed it pretty good, though. Hopefully. Hopefully. Maybe I could have... here. Belladonna, do you have a preference on the moon? Do you want it as a crescent moon? Do you want it as a full moon? You gonna ask something?
If there's any way that you could fix the color, but that's alright.
Oh, it's close enough.
No, that's a yellow.
I think it's pretty close.
I mean,
It's still a
in
lime
G-Hub,
green.
it'll...
G-Hub.
Yeah.
Oh, that one is in G-Hub? First I thought you said jihad. I'm like, what? What? I mean, that makes it more saturation.
Saturation,
No, it's
No?
just...
Weird. That's weird. Oh, maybe in camera. I don't know. Oh.
Is that focused enough? God, I hate that it doesn't do like live updating. Sorry, honey. It's okay. Just Dirtle Turtle. No, it's a little bit more green than yellow. It's more of like a green.
That's weird. It is like a grass green.
So to show you what kind of green it is on the paper, it's more this color than that color.
Yeah, it's just really weird.
Yeah.
So yeah.
That's... Oh, good, Cavendish. Oh, I can pick? Okay. Let's go full moon. I feel like full moons are always kind of known as being a romantic moon. And I'll kind of have it going off the page. Because otherwise I gotta get into doing their shadows. Oh, Bernie. I kind of don't want to draw him uninterested, but I feel like these owls always look uninterested.
Like he's a bad boy.
Yeah, maybe he's a bad boy. Hopefully it looks more like that and not like, ugh, this girl.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of want him to. There's a couple layers on that. It's cold out, so they're dressed warmly. It's funny because the great horned owls kind of look like they're wearing tuxes in a way, because their feathers kind of go around their body. It's pretty cute. Turtle thinks the color works great.
Awesome.
Anime blush to show he secretly likes it. I could probably hint at that, yeah. But I think, Belladonna, you didn't want any reds on this, if I remember right. You wanted any other... So I'm guessing... What about purple, since it's now like a winter scene? Is that okay, purple? I think that'd make it extra romantic. So no pinks or reds or anything, but that purple... Actually, the purple that we used on here, I think would work nice, because it's kind of that snow purple. You know what I mean? Like that shadow that snow gets. Cool. Oh, good, I'm glad. Alea Hansel, I love you, I know. Yeah, basically. That is what this is. Let's go like that. Yeah. And then, oh, she has very defined talons. Wow. These owls are a lot different. He's got the fuzzy peats, and she's got the very kind of slender peats. Alright. I have one thing. Now, I have one more to do after this one, but the person isn't here right now. So I think if we end up going a little bit long, I might save that one for the next stream, just to give them more of a chance to be able to show up. Oh, that's so cool. It's an ivory color?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't realize how many, like, Posca colors they had until I saw them at Joann. I thought it was just going to be, like, you know, a couple. That was a lot. Like, when and why did those blow up? Do you know?
Graffiti artists,
Really?
I guess.
They use them?
Well, they use Molotov and... Because they're paint markers, so I think they just... I don't know. Because, I mean, it used to be where they just had your basic... like, just your basic painter marker. And then they just started coming out with all sorts of different tips. And I think it's because the graffiti industry started getting hip to these painter markers, and they're like, man, I'm tired of just using this crappy just painter pen. Like, I need something with with a brush to it or blah blah blah. Need better things, better tools to do the job.
I could see that. Trying to figure out if I want his cape to be out. He's leaning quite a bit. I could move over his leg. I move over his leg. He's leaning a bit too much. This song is weird because it's not a song. It's a lot of Tinker's Workshop. Okay. That's why. Heavy gnome vibes. Hey, Dragon Wall, what's up?
Dragon Wall.
How you doing? Oh, Jay-Z Sketch is here. Okay. So I might do yours now, since you're here. Like, not right now, but I was going to save yours till next stream if you didn't show up. Since you're here, I can probably do yours this stream. He hath arrived. He just woke up. What time is it for you? Like 1? Alright, let's see. One almost? Yeah. Sound about right.
What the hell's going on with you, Jay Sketch? You just woke up at 1 a.m.?
Yo, we've been there. You know what that's
you
like.
You got like a nighttime job now, or what's going on?
They might just be off their schedule. You know how it'd be. Yeah, me too, Em. Thanks for coming. Have a good rest of your night. And weekend. Oh, I'm sorry, Sketch. Well, I'm glad you got some napping in.
Oh,
that can help.
Yeah.
Naps are good for you. Choo-choo. Train. Chancho, it's a train. It's okay. I don't like it, Mama. Now, I like playing the game. Was that a gun? Or was that fireworks?
No, that would have been a giant gun.
Well, shotgun. I mean, yeah. Oh, it's foggy outside. Cute. Okay. Silent Hill monster. You know, out of all the monsters to become, a Silent Hill monster wouldn't be so bad. You know? You just mill around, you take lots of walks. I don't know. Honestly, it wouldn't be so bad. Fog's pretty romantic. I don't know. Maybe you'll not find another Silent Hill monster and, you know, you guys will hit it off. I don't know. You want to become a pyramid daddy. See? Something for everyone.
There usually isn't anyone around to, like, mess with you anyway, so...
Right?
Pretty quiet. Pretty silent.
Honestly, Silent Hill monsters are probably mad when people show up because they're like so used to the quiet and they're like, "Hey man, get out of my home!" And these people come in.
Can you please turn off the siren, sir?
Sir, please.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Oh no, I have an error on my website. Oh no.
What?
What is that? I don't know.
Is somebody just drinking?
It's a sleeping ogre.
No.
Which is funny because we have a bulldog right now sleeping, so it's like the same thing. Just the way I like it. Alright, let's see. I had to take a process pick. I might just go for it and do the water right now. So, gotta make sure I've got a good 10%. Testicles, y'all. Testicles. I think that one's pretty right. Alright. Woo! You feel that?
Mm-hmm.
That was a nice breeze. I feel like it was a little too hot today.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's so close to being good temperatured. Like, 5 more degrees lower today, it would have been perfect. Little too hot. In the sun, I mean. Is that Chancho?
Sound like it.
Oh no, they have COVID? No. Quarantine. Quarantine. Keep them inside. Man, I'm still pretty positive I got it back in March. I had just come home from a convention too, and it was unlike any other sickness I've had. Granted, I'm young, and I think it, kind of bounced off me after 2 weeks. Yes, 2 weeks. It took 2 weeks for it to go away. Because I've had the flu before, and that was no flu. And con plague, I've had con plague many a time. And that was something else. So I'm going to put my money on that I had it. But hopefully, if they get symptoms and they get actually sick, I hope they can get through it alright. I just wanted to sleep and breathe better, like, all the time.
Mm-hmm.
I think I did a good job staying away from you.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I literally quarantined myself in the other room.
Yeah.
So that was good. Oh, and there are owls in this song?
Mm-hmm.
Dope. I know it doesn't look like much now. Give it a little bit. That's why processes are cool. Well, I didn't actually get checked because at the time there's no way to get checked.
Yeah.
I got it like before lockdown, like the first lockdown even went in.
Yeah. It was like before they were even telling people to wear masks.
It was, yeah, because I was at a convention and they were just like, oh yeah, wash your hands regularly, And it was like, okay.
Like nobody knew how bad it was.
Yeah, no one foresee that. I remember one of my friends from Twitch showed up for the first time I met him, And I was like, hey man, you got hand sanitizer? You need that. And he was like, oh no, I didn't think I'd need it. And I was like, oh my god. So, thank you. Yeah, like I said, I think it depends on who gets it, you know. If I had to say though what it was like, assuming that I did have it, it was like if you took mono and the flu, if you've ever had mono, how it knocks you on your ass. That plus the flu times 2. It wasn't horrible, but it was like this mess of symptoms that was so weird. It's really, really strange. Spreading fear. It sucks because the whole spreading fear idea, it's like, you know, you're spreading awareness. Fear is, you know, based on a person-to-person basis, I feel like. You gotta spread awareness. If fear comes with it, that's because you haven't prepared people enough, I feel.
You should be scared.
Yeah.
I think you should be scared.
It's something to fear, yeah. So the fact they didn't want to scare people, come on.
Yeah,
Aliens are invading. Dude,
we don't want to scare anyone, but...
We don't want to scare anyone, but they're here, and they're, you know, swapping bodies with people. Oh. Okay. Wouldn't it be better to have everybody somewhat prepared than to have everybody not prepared at all? And not even anticipating it? Come on. Sorry, but saving lives or saving face. Ooh, nice one, Cavendish. That's a good slogan, really. Right? I hope I didn't get anybody sick. Though, oh god, I didn't even tell you about this. I don't think I did. Did I tell you about the guy that came by to give hand massages?
I don't remember that. Maybe I do.
Oh my god. There's a guy that came up to my con booth. And I was like, if I'm going to get it from someone at any point in this con, it's going to be this guy. He's like, all right, he saw me drawing. He's like, I'm a physical therapist. You want me to give you like a hand massage? And I had seen him doing it to somebody else, like up the line. So I was like, all right, maybe, you know, he's just doing a nice thing. So he did it and it felt amazing. Kind of worth it, I'd say. Because he's like, all right, do this, and this. And I'll do this. And then once, you know, it felt really legit because I've been to like a chiropractor. I know how they say do this, then this. And he did the thing and it felt like awesome. My hand has like little knots in it and stuff from drawing and they were like almost completely gone. And I was like, okay, all right. But then after he did it, I'm like, here, hand sanitizer, you know, and we both did it. But that was just such one of those points in a movie you'd be like,
Don't. Oh,
yeah,
God.
Yeah.
Girl, what are you doing?
You idiot.
Listen to Fauci.
He wasn't even around yet.
No.
He wasn't around. Like, no one even knew yet. It was still in China.
Yeah.
China.
All right. I think we are done with this bad boy.
Turtle.
Dirtle.
What do you think?
My dirtle. My turtle.
Said there's one badass turtle.
Hell yeah. He's about to...
Toidles.
He's about the mouth blast.
The mouth blast. Yeah, that Posca is like the perfect color with that green. That's really cool. Do you want to add any shine on the plates?
The what?
His abdominals?
No.
Jinx.
No, I want it to be... What?
We both sniffed at the same time.
No, I want it to be like He's a battle turtle.
Oh, Night Serenity.
Bye, buddy.
Thanks for coming. Reports on COVID before it left China. I was worried about it, and that was like in January because how they were locking down the city and stuff. I thought maybe they could stop it. Right? I wish they could stop it. Permanent lung damage? Oh my god. No. Me and another friend I know got, well, maybe me, but I know he got it because he got it like a month ago and he's okay. Like I had heard that it depends on the dosage you get of it, like how much of it you get also will affect how sick you get. So, but yeah, now I'm really scared looking back on it because it's like if you dodge getting hit by a bus or a train or something and you don't immediately freak out. You know what I'm talking about? That after effect where you're like, and then you're like, like, what just happened? I almost died. Like, looking back at being at a convention of, like, how many people go to C2E2? Like 100,000? 30,000?
30 to 50.
Okay, I was way over. I think NYCC is like 100,000. But 30 to 50,000 people, and no one's wearing masks. People are barely using hand sanitizer.
Everyone's
like,
hugging.
Everyone's hugging. I hugged lots of people. I was trying to do the elbow bump, though. You gave DM Dennis a idea for a weapon.
Oh, yeah.
Weapon.
That's one of my go-tos is like a hammer that's got a...
Oh, that's crazy, Sketch.
A hammer with a thruster on it. So, like, you pull the trigger as you're, like, going like this. You pull the trigger, and it gives you even more of a...
Rocket boost?
Yeah.
Yo. That's sick. DM Dennis, you should have Gabe draw it.
I know that's like
draw the weapon.
I know I've seen it elsewhere.
The weapon. Oh, it's like the rocket punch, where the rockets are on the elbow. That was in
That's been in a lot of things.
Yeah. Oh, Pacific Rim.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Not reinventing the wheel or anything.
No. No, he needs to know. Are you gonna finish your pumpkin skull?
No, I don't want it. I don't want to finish that one.
Why?
I don't like it.
People liked it. I liked it too.
I don't like it.
I like the mouse in the eye. Well, I'm sure somebody would appreciate it. Mouse in the eye is like the best part. Do you want to feel like you're in your kitchen, but you're not? Here's this song. Man, I wish I were in my kitchen right now. Well, here you are. Or feel like you have a butler. Sometimes if you're lonely, this is going to sound really, really bad, but you can put on like crowd noises and stuff, and it kind of soothes it, you know? Or just like, I guess normal people probably just watch streams. But if you don't want to, like, I don't know, hear something happening live, because, I don't know, for me, if I listen to live things sometimes, I get a little anxiety, just because something, you know, could happen, or, you know, but if I'm listening to something that's kind of stock, not like stock footage or whatever, but just kind of like, do you know what I mean?
Yeah, like a crowd, like you're saying.
Yeah, like it's predictable. Yeah. It's, you know, but it's people. Like coffee shop ambience.
Or it's not like discernible. Like you can't, like, there's chatter, so you can't really tell what anybody's saying.
Yeah. Then it's kind of comforting without being distracting, you know? Sketch, do you want me to do yours this stream, or do you want me to do it next week's stream? It's up to you. Well, this is literally someone eating.
Oh no.
Like at a table, it sounds like it's got scraping. Oh, it's called Castle Kitchen. I mean, I get it. This stream? Sure. Yeah, it's basically white noise, yeah. Crickens loves the pumpkin and skelly guys.
Oh, thank you. Sorry, buddy. Sorry, Josh. Good boy.
Slither in common room ambience videos. That's cute. What makes it different than other ambience videos? Like, what makes it Slytherin specifically?
Slytherin.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, oh, how? Alright, Dirtle. His sleep's already effed up.
Oh.
Well, we'll try to get that sent to you next week sometime.
Mm-hmm.
I'll try to have Gabe let you know when he puts it out. It's kind of crazy. When I had to stay up late once to finish like a project or whatever, I did play bird noises, like morning bird noises, and it actually really helped me stay awake. So if you ever are forced to stay awake for whatever reason, try playing bird noises. Kind of tricks your body. Hey, remember when we did those ATCs for Papkin's Halloween book?
Mm-hmm.
Should have posted those for Halloween.
No, yeah. Oops.
Yeah. Do you think it's too late?
Maybe, but maybe not.
I totally forgot about those. Oh, cute, Crickens, really? If you guys like this, this ambient music plus, music, whatever, this is what I'm using right now. A friend of ours who used to come to the streams a lot, Mama Millipede, she suggested this site to me, and it's basically loops of ambience and music in some of them, some more than others, one way or the other, and it's meant for D&D campaigns and tabletop stuff. So if you do want something more thematic, like what you guys are talking about with the Slytherin stuff, there's sci-fi in here, there's fantasy, there's horror, there's location-based stuff, so like ice caverns and things like that. So if you're ever working on something specific, this is a decent site for that. Yeah, there's one like that on the site. Never too late for spooky stuff. Yeah, I can't really do audiobooks either. If somebody's talking, I'm not paying attention anymore. Like, I don't know why that is, but when I used to work in an office, I'd be pretty tuned into audiobooks, but now I just... I just tune out. I don't get it. I guess I'm concentrating too much. I don't want to give myself too much credit. Because it sounds like I am if I say that, but, I don't know. zoom in on this a little so you can see more what's going on. Too far out doesn't help. They have very particular eye makeup. Less stripes. It's kind of like a moth. Owls are kind of like moths with how their striations are in their wings and their feathers and things. Ooh, smells good outside. Doing boring chores. Oh, right? Damn, Dennis, I know. I feel the same way. It's like I can't even write anymore to music. Like, I either need silence or something super... I kind of default to these weird chant playlists now that are just like, they're chakra chants. I'll be completely honest. But it's just like somebody just and then they change their pitch to like at some point, and it's really kind of calming and kind of helps you know something's progressing without being distracted by it. It's kind of nice, really. Galvasaur, do you draw without a sketch underneath?
Right now I am.
Well, there is
there is some here.
Like if you show...
I guess if I zoomed in, but I don't know if you can really...
There are like, see those pencil lines?
Yeah, that's like pinkish there. But,
he is really good at freehanding though.
But yeah, the rest of this, like
Kim Jung-gi style.
Like all of this stuff, I'm just free balling. Same with like the legs were free balled, and this other dude here.
Oh yeah. Oh, Dennis. Yeah, like we've had CNN on as it's just talking in the background, and for some reason that's okay too, because I'm tuned out of it, and it's almost like everybody's talking in the same pitch or something, so that whole thing I was just talking about with the humming, CNN almost fits into that. But yeah, I hear you. I sing the whole time. Cute. I've yet to go to one of your streams, Sketch. I'm sorry, I'm one of those people that streams but never watches streams. Something about, I don't know, I feel bad because I'm just not checked in, you know? I have too much else to do. Hi, Hedgehog.
Hedgehog.
How you been? Sea shanties. Oh, that's so cute. I love it, Sketch.
Hedgehog, just so you know, your library is going to have an event with me and Trevor, and we're going to be talking about comics and stuff.
Online, right?
Online, on Zoom calls, so...
When is that? I don't even know about this. How do I not know about this?
I haven't, finalized it, but it's going to happen sometime, December 21st, I think.
Cute.
So, highly recommend talking to the library people.
How?
Shoot me a Hedgehog. Shoot me a message on
Discord?
On Discord. Like right now. Shoot me a message on Discord. And then I'll forward you the information. So, because I know there's like limited spots in December. It's in December, right before Christmas. It's like a comics workshop. I don't know the details exactly, but I know when it's taking place. I don't know how to sign up for it or anything like that, but
You're the worst.
well, they haven't sussed that out. Like they haven't told us about that stuff.
I see.
But I'll do my best to try and see if I can get you in there. No guarantees. I don't know how it's working again. I don't know.
I'm off screen. Bleh. Get out of here, thing.
Okay, good.
Library. Hey, good job, Sketch. How do you decide when to shift your attention, though, Dragon Ball? No, I haven't. Have I? No way. No way. That'd be crazy. $500, that would be a lot. You sure you're not thinking of Gabe's stream? Gabe, if you ever want to steal that weapon idea for anything, have at it.
What?
DM Dennis said something about the weapon. The
I mean, I already drew the weapon, so I can't steal what I already invented.
Did DM Dennis tell you about it and then you drew it now?
No.
Oh.
I mean, unless you're referring to something else. Oh.
He just sent it. Yeah, you're allowed to steal my ideas.
Oh, I see.
That's cool. Here, do you have a... Yeah, give me this. It's probably the last stream you'll see us where we can be in each other's cameras. Because I think we're going to switch to me being downstairs and him being upstairs when we do dual streams. So enjoy it now.
So the rockets would have to be like really intuitive somehow on how they boost. If it was on that. But that's cool though, I like that.
He said you can steal it.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, basically, Biden officially won. Yeah. Thank goodness. Politics is typically the better of two evils. Because no one's perfect, but damn if this one isn't helping a lot more than just normal politics.
Robotic link, there you go.
Wait a minute, how long have you been asleep, Sketch? Like all day, all day?
All day, all day, all day.
I know, right? I was thinking, what if all the bad things with COVID this year and just every bad thing that's happened, what if that was all to charge up for this? You know, what if everybody's like, I want one good thing to come out of this, so they vote? Because, I mean, that was technically, I guess, our situation. You know? Gabe and I typically weren't ones to vote. We didn't really believe it did anything, but this year we felt very compelled to. And I'm guessing from here on out we will. It's just I had very skewed views on it for a while. And it's one of those things like, even if I was right that maybe it doesn't do anything, it's better to be safe than sorry. And so now I get that. It just took me a while. Part of me still feels like on a grand scheme something is set up, but even so, like I said, if it actually does help, I'd rather do it than not. Mentally exhausted and crashed. I feel you. Well, I hope you feel a little bit better now. I feel like when I am done with all my commissions, which will probably take me into next year some, that once I'm finally done with that, I'm going to take like 3 days, and I'm sorry you're learning this now, but I'm going to take like 3 days and do whatever I want, whenever I want. I'm going to sleep when I feel like it. If I want to lay down at 5 p.m. and get up at 3 a.m., I'm going to do it. And it's going to be for a couple days, but I need to gain my control back that I haven't had for like 5 years. So that's going to be a thing. That'll be fun. It's like the equivalent of binge drinking from somebody who doesn't drink. So see that how you will. I'll probably just binge on food. I know this looks rough now, but believe me, it'll come together in a little bit.
I'm ordering pizza again.
You ordered pizza twice today. 3rd time's a charm.
Well, last time I didn't get this on it.
No, Dennis, I'm not. And yours, since it's not pressing for Christmas, it'll probably be around December, January time for your twofer that you got. But I've got 10 to do before December that are Christmas rushes, and then we've still got about 40 left of the pet portraits. Doing real bad on that, but that's thanks to COVID. Oh, cute sketch. I mean, that's basically what we've been doing for like the past week.
What's up?
America's been doing live updates of each state as the elections are happening. Like, all of our correspondents for our news people have like, there's one guy that for like the entirety of the week only got 6 hours of sleep. And he was doing a good job. Like, he was crazy. Oh, I'm glad you're booked up for a while, though, Dennis. That's good. That's good to hear. I'm sure Gabe will be starting a new book soon too, so it's no rush, Dennis. Gabe's okay on things. I just want more people to join my Patreon. That's my whole thing. And again, for those that are overseas, I have a monthly kind of lore pack you can get, but there's a digital version in case you don't want the physical things and you're overseas. You can still read my stories that I put out every month. Firebraid stories. And they're cute. And they come with a little buff. I call it a buff because I've got an MMO background, but it's like a fortune, basically. Isn't it hard, Dennis? Like, oh my god. Oh yeah, I sent that to Gabe today. I don't know if you watched that.
Uh-huh.
The reporter where the guy, there's a MAGA guy that came in and he's
Oh,
like,
yeah,
is this
he's
real
like,
news
"F
or
off."
fake
Yeah,
news? He's
yeah.
like, fuck off.
Yeah. It's like they don't even care anymore.
I loved it. And the guy
Yeah.
looked at the camera like,
Like, oh.
like total shitty. They're green.
Like, we've been up for like 84 hours, dude. You do not
How
do not wanna mess
disrespectful
with me.
was that guy, though?
Yeah, right.
Like, the guy that walked in, not the news anchor. He had every right. But, like, really, dude, that was so disrespectful on just,
like, it's over. You lost. Get out.
yeah, why are you here? These are the, like, good protests.
Right.
Get out of here, homie. Real news or fake news? That was so yesterday, Trumper. Get out of here. Oh, I've been, like, I don't follow him, but I check on Mr. T's, Mr. Trump's Twitter.
Yeah.
Just to see him having another, potential breakdown and, Oh, Dragon Ball, you didn't see that? Where can I find it here? I think I sent it to you on Twitter. Oh, I don't want to sign in. Here, yeah. Yeah, I think it's this guy. Yeah, when Fox News turned on him, that's when you knew it was over. So it happens at about 30 seconds in. Reminds me of that one guy that was like, "Get out, bro. Get out, dude." Remember that? I don't even remember what it was for, but he's like, "Bro, get out of here."
Yeah.
I think, Dennis, the whole thing, DM Dennis, the whole thing with getting people on your Patreon, though, it's hard right now because no one's making money. So to even ask somebody to support the arts is like, it's tough. And I totally get it, and I know everyone's low on money and everybody's in a hard situation, so it feels terrible to even, hey, so I have this little thing that really doesn't matter to society right now, but it's kind of how I eat. It's like, you can't, I don't know, I feel terrible asking about it every time. Oh, this is a spooky song.
I thought it was the outside. I thought it was like the train tracks.
Oh. Man, we're gonna have to play with the dog hard tonight so she gets tired again, because she has been sleeping all day, so she's gonna be lit. And who knows, she might be lit pretty soon. Are you done with that, or are you gonna tone it?
I'm gonna tone it. I just gotta wait a minute for it to dry, because then the ink will smear.
If anybody wants Gabe's drawing, it's up for grabs. Speaking of money and frivolous buying things, better be transparent than not, right? It's also better to put out the option than not, Like, there's that whole fear artists get with, am I spamming? Am I overdoing it? And it's like, really, you kind of have to, And I feel like the people that really like your art, they'll hang in there for it,
And who doesn't like getting cool things in the mail?
Let's be honest. And let's hear it for the U.S. Postal Service.
I wish there was, like, I've been sort of looking around for someone who does, like monthly zines and stuff.
Yeah.
But, like, I don't know, it's harder to find, I guess.
Monthly would be tough, though, to even put out.
No, like a little quick, like how I was doing, where it was like a 6-pager.
Yeah, I think other people can't do it as fast as you do.
I guess, I don't know.
Gabe over here. I guess.
Yes, I mean, come on, guys.
See?
I mean, I make a robot and I make
Thank you, Dennis.
a Gundam robot every month. Granted, it's only been for the past 3 months.
Oh, the Plague Doctor. Yeah,
Yeah.
Sketch likes your Plague Doctor.
Yeah.
Plague Doctor.
Well, he's not a plague doctor,
He is, though.
but he's
Oh,
just...
he's a bird mage?
Yeah.
Whoops.
It's all just, Though I guess the nose part does make it look like a plague doctor, but it's, it's the breathing hole.
Oh, Paka, that's lovely of you. Good for you. Supporting small businesses in this time is more important than supporting, like, Amazon or Target or the big boys.
Mm-hmm.
But I understand that, you can't get your milk. Exactly. Well, you could. It would take a lot of probably research.
I mean, I just feel like there's some things that we just can't get.
There are some things, yeah.
Like if we need a new little bed thing for the dog. I tried to buy slippers at Target. They didn't have any.
That's
Literally,
true. That's true.
Like they had sizes like 13 and up, or
what size are you?
I'm like 10.5 to 11. And, like, they just didn't have, like, my size. So what am I supposed to do? I even went to Walmart. I hate Walmart. Went to Walmart. They didn't have my size. So what's a dude to do? So I had to buy one.
What's a dude to do?
What's a dude to do?
Took me a minute to decipher what you even said. Yeah, if we had time, we would make a lot more of the stuff we need.
Wait till next year. I'm going to have a lot of goddamn time.
Oh, you think so? You say that now. How many years have I been saying that, oh yeah, I'll be done with all my commissions next year?
No, I'm saying like me, unless I...
right, because he knows I'm going to automatically fail.
No, I'm saying if I... No, I'm talking about me with...
Secondhand is a good thing, and usually we would be going to thrift stores, but hey, COVID, it's creepy.
Well, not to mention, I'm not going to buy secondhand slippers that some other dude has been sweating in.
Yeah, people sweat in slippers.
Shoes are another...
That's a hygienic thing. Like, you don't buy secondhand sportswear.
If I was... if I was a poorer person, then yes, okay. I will buy some secondhand shoes.
I mean, not to say we aren't poor.
Right. But, I mean, like, if I was...
We're in the bracket.
I've bought secondhand dress shoes before. Like, at a one of those shops where they have second-hand clothing. I've bought dress shoes there because I wasn't gonna, spend like $50 on.
I wish I didn't need slippers, but when you have as many dogs as we do, you kind of need the difference.
Yeah, because then you just blow through money on washing socks or destroying socks. It just sucks.
Or you're dragging everything throughout the house. That's what I don't like.
Oh, electronic secondhand. That's another thing. Like, I guess if you buy them used,
you can, yeah.
If you buy them used, but like out here, like at Goodwill, like the stores where they have secondhand things.
Oh my God, kids drop them on the floor all the damn time.
Not to mention, like the secondhand electronics that you get are like a VCR.
Yeah, it's old.
Yeah, a CD player. It's like, no, you want to go in there and you need to.
They're not even the cool retro things.
Yeah.
They're the things that's like literally no one is using this.
I gotta wait another like 30 years for it to be cool again.
What?
It's the Pastelli.
Oh, you don't like this sound? You don't like this?
Whatever you did there was like, if I keep talking, then I can't hear it.
Keep talking. Keep talking.
But yeah, man, things happen, and other things are.
We try.
Yeah.
That's all I gotta say. We try where we can. I mean, we use Tupperware and reusable like Ziploc bags. We don't use Ziploc bags. We have these silicone zipper ones, and our fridge is filled with probably about 8 different Tupperwares right now. So we're doing our part there. We don't use plastic wrap or plastic baggies.
I think the worst part is that, like, in terms of recycling, it's not doing anything for anyone.
That's the shitty thing. Like actual recycling.
Yeah. I heard or read a study where it was saying that it wasn't even a study, it was like a fact that like a very big percentage, very big, like C plus. I don't remember if it was like 70 or 90, but big part of plastic that's been used since like the 60s has not been recycled. It's just sitting somewhere. Like we sell our recycling to other companies in other countries. Sorry, and then they do something. I think China was the ones that were buying it for a while, and I think as of late they've stopped buying so much because they don't know what to do with it.
Yeah, no one knows what to do with anything.
These are the things that I remember. There are probably a lot of inaccuracies there, or things have changed. But I feel like
remember, always do your own research too.
Yeah, I feel like plastic is not.
Can you not do that? I'm like.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Plastic is not. And a lot of people are like, well, why don't we use glass and other things that are recyclable? And it's like, well, because then the offset of you shipping that extra weight is just more gas being spent.
Oh, that's funny.
You know, and it's like. Can't win.
No, you can't win. Oh. You just gotta try your best.
Yeah. So you do what you can, and just
And there's no reason to like brag about it either, because everybody's in different situations.
Yeah.
And because I knew somebody that was always like, "Well, I'm doing this and I'm doing that." And it's like, well, okay, but you're doing what you can for your family. Yeah. Everybody's doing what they can. As long as you're making an effort, I feel like that's a good thing. You know.
It's like I understand that like yes, I'm donating some money here and there to people. Like one of my friends, she was living, like her and her husband had like a farm, and it got like burnt down like because of the fires.
Yeah.
That
sucks.
I gave her some money. I gave her a couple bucks, and like I've got a couple bucks I can give her so that she has some money so that she doesn't have to live in a hotel for another month. Like
a box.
Yeah.
Help where you can. Do what you can.
Good news is, though, that they recovered their chickens. They didn't have time to rescue the chickens, but eventually all the chickens came back to the...
Oh, did they?
Yeah, and they were just, like, pecking around.
I love chickens. Yeah. They're so sweet. Oh, my God. I have always wanted to own chickens. And, I mean, if we ever get our... Okay, would you be cool with this? If we ever got our own, like, actual house, no HOA, can we get chickens? Yeah, really?
Heck yeah.
Oh my God.
I mean, the neighbors are probably going to hate us.
No, we wouldn't have neighbors.
If we get a place that's enough land, yeah.
Well, no, you don't even need that much for a chicken coop and stuff. I would love to make a chicken coop, by the way. But like, yeah, no.
I think they're loud.
No, they just go. Yeah, you get a rooster. You get a cock up in there.
Don't you need don't you need a rooster? Somebody clip that. Don't you need a rooster though to like fertilize? Not to fertilize, but to like get the women like, hey, yeah, I'm gonna make some eggs.
No, I think they make it anyway.
Do they?
Yeah, but I mean, I don't want like total livestock or anything like that.
Yeah.
Though a pig would be cute, but at least then because they give their eggs anyway. I think it's just they just do.
Oh.
Like. Not to be gross, but it's their lady time, I have not looked at the chat in a long time. I'm sorry, guys. Let me look at the chat. Oh, yeah, takeout boxes. Yeah, if we get a nice takeout box, we keep that shit for a long time.
We keep... Until it breaks in the freezer.
We had one crack recently, yeah. True, package free would be great. Chickens... Owning chickens will cure you of wanting to own chickens. It's true. Cavendish, do you own chickens?
I had a friend that had like 2 of them, and they could not go through the eggs fast enough.
Yeah.
Like they would just give them away to their friends.
Yeah, I heard that
really?
too. Yeah.
I'm like, what are you doing? Like eating 1 a day? No, man, I've been having like 3 eggs like every day. I think I might like be dying of cholesterol. Maybe they had more than 2. I don't remember. Then we could get a goat.
I don't know, man. Goats can be a-holes.
We could just milk that goat. We don't even need milk anymore.
I don't want goat milk. Have you had goat milk? Have you had goat milk?
When I was a kid.
I don't want goat milk. I'll make goat cheese. I love goat cheese.
Okay, so you don't need a cock.
No. No one does. No, I'm just kidding. Some folks do. Some folks do. Whatever your preference. Yeah, I would love chickens. It's just we got this damn HOA.
I don't even know if you're allowed to have chickens.
You are.
Oh, you are.
In
Yeah, because
Illinois.
people people in the city have chickens. Never mind.
Yeah. And you get some chicken.
I had a friend that like kept posting pictures of this one chicken.
Oh, Sketch,
Is
you're
this
right
a-
about that.
Is
Yeah.
this, what?
Unpasteurized milk is illegal in some
Oh,
areas.
yeah.
I watched a documentary on that. Really weird. It was like they were treating it like it was prohibition times. You know?
No, what was the movie we saw though? Or the show where they were like,
Schitt's Creek.
oh yeah, they were trying to solve it.
It was Schitt's Creek. Great show, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Highly recommend. He heard the chicken discussion. He was like, chickens stink. They do smell. I understand that. They are a bird.
But you know what? Do they smell like animals? Or is it like,
Puke.
you know, is it like a, does it smell like, cause like I know what a farm smells like.
Yeah, if it's farm smell, I'm from Minnesota.
I like that smell.
I know that smell. Yeah.
No desire, yeah. Is there poop everywhere?
Yeah, and I know that smell.
Yeah, but I
now.
guess if you have one or two of them, right? Like it's, I mean, yeah, they like poop everywhere, but just clean it up once in a while, right?
I've never seen it as a balk. You know, I don't think it's a balk. I think it's a burp, 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 burp. You know, I don't know. And then I just saw the Cadbury commercial with the lion who's like, bark, bark,
Brah, brah.
Yeah, the floofs. Remember when we watched that chicken documentary?
Oh, that was a good.
Check
yeah.
out the chicken documentary, Chicken People. It's so endearing.
good, yeah.
It's so cute. Like,
It turned out to be a lot better than what we had
it
expected.
was really good.
We turned it on like for a joke.
Yeah, well, yeah. I thought it was going to be, honestly, I thought it was a mockumentary.
Yeah.
But it ended up being really charming, and the people were great. And honestly, you know what it was like? It reminded me of going to the furry con.
Uh-huh.
You know, you have these preconceived notions. Then you're like, well, I want to go experience it for myself instead of just believing what everybody says. And then you go there or watch it, and then you come out and you're like, that's fine. That is adorable. Those people are great. Bok Bok East Bunny. All night, Big Red.
Bye, buddy.
It was good seeing you. Thank you. I'm on every Saturday, 5 p.m. Central. No, I haven't sketched. I haven't had time to watch anything legitimately because I want to give that one like my full attention. I don't want to just half-ass it.
Where is it?
It's on YouTube.
Oh.
They had given me a link to it, so I do plan on watching it. But like I said, I want to give it my full attention because I think it deserves it. So when I have a minute where I'm not, got my head cut off and all that.
Dying.
What were we watching where they were like, bye? What was that?
Oh, that ghost show.
Oh, yeah. It's so good. So,
Bye.
Bye. It's so timely. Yeah, I want to watch it. I think it looks sweet. Bruni, what can we do for you? Heavy breathing? Yeah. Ms. Belladonna, are you here? How we doing? How's it looking? The snow will come at the very end, I think. Oh, Chancho, chill out. Awesome. I'm glad you like it. This has been a fun and cute one. Whoa, says Chancho. Whoa. Weird. One side of my marker is like dead. The other side is not. Which is really, really strange.
Like the tip of it?
Yeah, the tip, one side of it is like not happening. So I like have to rotate it. I haven't really had that before.
Oh, if you just shake it? Oh, never mind.
No, it's not one of those.
Yeah.
It's a Faber-Castell. Poo. I gotta say that Faber-Castell has let me down more than it's built me up, if you know what I mean. Bruni, no, leave your ear alone. You look at her.
Rudy?
No, I think she's doing something else. How much is left of that Potchki?
I don't trust her.
Okay. You want to just replace it?
No.
Because, like, will we ever give it to her then?
Yeah.
Oh. Just gotta watch her?
Because it's like cracking.
Oh. Oh, thanks, guys. Yeah, the snow's gonna get smoothed over, too, once I, get the pastel back in there. Right now I'm just doing a lot of that hard-hitting whites. So, once I get those in, then I'll go back and smooth them over with the pastel. They tend to play nicely, so that's good. Oh. Chancho, is that you? Where's Butters? Is she asleep?
Yeah, so.
She laying down? Ruby, no. Where's Butters? Oh, she's in Chancho's bed. Okay. You good. Why don't you come here? I like that Chancho's in the big box. They look so cozy. Yay. Oh, I'm so glad. Hi, Mooba. You go moo? Hmm? Our dog is an attention whore. She comes up and slams her giant head in your lap. Expects pets.
Expect the Patron.
I was gonna say we could share that video, but no, we cannot.
I mean, y'all can look it up.
It's a bit dirty. Bruni, what are you doing? She's gonna start blopping soon. I know it. I'll just start chewing these wires. I think she's trying to grab the soccer. Try to get the soccer. Oh wow, you went yellow with that. That looks awesome. I wonder what color that is. Oh, you're off screen. You guys gotta tell us when we're off screen. It's Got some dope lighting, homie. What's this?
It's just like a...
Is that a shriveled
like a pillar.
pumpkin? Oh, it looks like a pumpkin head. Gabe, if you sold this, how much would you sell it for?
I would sell this for 105,000
$405,000.
pennies.
Do you have any takers?
I think I'd probably do 40 of it.
Well, 45 because shipping.
Yeah. Unless you live in...
45.
Unless you live in another country, then
Then it's expensive.
then it's gonna be 60.
Well, it's an extra 13. So it'd be like 55.
Okay.
Shipping and handling.
It's a monster.
And a monstro. Moo. Ew, David. Hippity. What is she doing?
This is Chula.
Oh, on the soccer?
Yeah.
If it's a nice day tomorrow, I should throw her her jolly egg. Yeah. See if she likes it now. She might have just been too small when we gave it to her originally. Where she couldn't even tack it, but now, who knows? Who knows? Who knows? That's so weird. It's like a dead, dry area of the tip. It's really weird. Every time I hit it, I'm like, oh, there it is. Do we share our markers or we prefer different brands? You know what's funny? He's got a whole set of Copics right here, and I've got all Prismacolors. So, I'd say if we don't have the color though of our brand, we're not stingy and like, oh, I can't use your color of it because blah blah blah. I actually don't like Copics because of their shape, and he doesn't like Prismas because they don't refill. Which, granted, that is a shitty thing. Like, Prismacolor should get with it and sell refills. I like Prismas because they're round, where Copics are oblong. I don't know if you can see the difference. So these are more, rectangular than these. Copics are a worldwide brand, where Prismacolors are a U.S. brand. But once in a while, we'll share just, I guess, materials in general. It depends also on if we're at home or on the road. But for the most part, we have our preferred materials. Be mindful. That might be loud to them.
Sorry.
Be mindful. That's a very good question. Thank you, Paga. We enjoy questions like that. So, if y'all have any questions, feel free to ask. But yeah, I guess we're that way with all of our materials, aren't we? I think it's because we're so kind of established with what we've been using already without each other. Maybe if we had kind of found our art voices together, I could see maybe more blending of what we use. But there have been things over the years that, I'll see him using for something. I'll be like, hey, can I try that? And I guess a good example that would be the Poscas. Recently, the Poscas have been something he used that I've now adopted. Has there been something you've adopted that I use?
Well,
Gel
you also
pens?
have like one Copic that you use because you can't get it in.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's like a slate. I think the B29.
it's okay though. I forgive myself.
No, I had gel pens before. I just didn't have Jelly Roll. I had Signos.
Oh, so I mean, I had found I think the opacity of the Jelly Rolls better though, and I think you had adopted that. But otherwise, I don't think you've taken too much from me.
No.
A lot of what he's taken from me has been advice. Gabe doesn't have much experience in like the art field in a office setting, so I've been able to kind of tell him what that's like, where he's been freelance since he was like 20 years old, right? He's 20?
25.
25, and he's 40 now, so he's imparted that knowledge to me. So I mean, together we carry a lot of just advice and experience, which is cool because, you know, we can kind of tag team helping somebody if they ever have a question, or, you know, we can help each other, which is cool. So, the partner is also an art-loving person. Me too! I actually married a programmer originally. And he was of a similar mindset as me, like into the same stuff as I was, but there was this fundamental thing I wanted out of a relationship that I wasn't getting from him. What is it, honey? Come on, come here. And I kind of figured it was that he wasn't an artist, because it's like one of those things you go to them about something arty and their brain just doesn't work like that. I mean, some of you probably have like family members that maybe don't understand art like you do. It's kind of like that. So you know, having somebody who shares in the same stuff you do is quite helpful if it has to do with your work, you know. And I mean, I'm not saying it's vital. Like, some people might actually not want that and get more out of having someone who's not at all related to the art field. And that might actually be kind of their way to have a breather from art, you know? So everybody has a different thing they're kind of seeking with that. It's just knowing what you want. That's the hard thing. I mean, Gabe was in the same boat as I was. He was with somebody that wasn't an artist. And his thing was that he was finding he was drawn to, literally drawn to more artistic-based people. And, you know, I mean, I guess you figured out you wanted someone art-based too.
Jesus.
I could see that sketch. That's a fair fear. What happened? It go everywhere?
Not exactly, just a little.
Oh, well, don't let it get on the table. I love this table. Yes!
Rick Berg, is that you?
Vic Berg.
Vic Berg.
It's Vic. How the... Where was that from?
It was outside.
Do you think it was, like, legitimate, like at a game or something?
No, it's somebody probably just has one and they're goofing off.
Oh my god.
I just heard a... What are they?
Air horn.
Air horn, yeah. Somebody outside has an air horn somewhere.
Oh, that's so funny. That's either skunk or pot. I can never tell if it's a skunk or pot.
Cotton. I haven't smelled it yet.
Yeah, that is funny sketch. Sometimes you can use the cheap brand, sometimes you can't. Like, the cheapest, best thing that I probably buy is my white Jelly Roll. These are 99 cents at Michael's usually, which is an American like craft store. People technically use them for scrapbooking. So what's funny is you can get one of these for 99 cents, less than $1 at a Michael's. But if you go to Dick Blick and they have these, it's like $2. So it's like they mark it up just because it's an art store, a fine art store. So, bleh to that. Hey, Els Dragon. How are you? Dragoon. Oh. Aw, we got followed by someone a while ago. Master, hi. We don't always do dual streams either. These are typically special occasions. We'll be doing another one on Thanksgiving, another one on Christmas, and New Year's. So typically holidays. But this is a carryover from Halloween. So. Yeah, I also use these cheap, like, mechanical pencils, which are really great for a lot of things. And if you wanted to smudge and render, it's great. So there are some things I actually highly suggest getting cheap. But, you know, it's honestly whatever you feel like using the most of. You know, whatever feels comfortable to you. Jojo. You know, because sometimes most expensive doesn't mean the best either. So, honestly, do whatever feels right. Try everything. Typically, we say to try cheap first. If you're experimenting with something, try it the cheaper version first. And then if you kind of like it, you know, then try getting a more expensive brand, but never buy in bulk, right? Just buy like 2 to 3 colors of, let's say you're starting with gouache. Get the $15 gouache kit. Try that. All right. If you like it, then get maybe 2 to 3 colors of a really nice brand, like what Holbein,
yeah.
Daniel Smith.
I don't know if
the other one.
Just Winsor Newton.
Winsor Newton. Oh my
I know
God.
there's a few others,
But yeah, and do that and work your way up. Otherwise, you're gonna waste a lot of money pretty quick.
though I do recommend, like, for watercolor, if you want to play with watercolor, get a.
Oh, Gabe's also really good at watercolor, so he knows his shit.
Get like 2 or 3 tubes of the professional grade watercolor, and if you end up liking it, then buy a new tube, like every few weeks or whatever. Eventually you'll have enough to where
Yeah, try not to buy kits, because the problem is, and this is what I figured out, everybody has their own color palette, and buying a pre-made palette that's kind of made for you is usually it's kind of like a crayon box. Think of the crayon boxes that are like super bare bones, like red, green, yellow, those kind of colors. You run into that risk of getting these like super basic colors, and you're never actually trying to find what colors are yours, right? So when I started watercolors, I was using Gabe's palette, and I found it really difficult because those weren't the colors I would normally use. But once I started watercoloring with the colors I actually wanted to use and that were more, parallel with my style, it got so much easier, So make sure you're kind of tailoring the color choices to what you like. Espresso not being the best. You hear about that restaurant that accidentally switched wine orders? Some business dude bros ordered $3,000 bottle of wine. They got mixed up with a table where they had ordered the cheapest bottle. Mm-hmm. Whoa! Oh, Schminky is also my preferred brand.
Mm-hmm. Schminky's good too.
Yeah, Schminky we can't really get here, can we?
I mean, you can get it on the websites, but they usually don't carry them.
They're not in stores here.
Yeah, not in stores.
Rich dude bros were all pretentiously going on and on about this $8 wine. LOL! Oh my god! What asshats. That's great. Where was that? I kind of want to know, just for the
My guess
area.
Is New York.
I'd say that or like Seattle. I don't know.
Yeah.
I have a student grade set, and then I bought a few artist grades. I actually had an issue with the green and the red not drying. It's getting sticky.
Oh, okay. So
this Gabe always goes off on this stuff.
If the thing isn't drying and it's too sticky, that means there's too much
gum arabic.
Yeah, there's too much gum arabic in the
But Gabe, what is
English.
gum arabic?
So the gum arabic is the compound, like the stuff that they use to keep it from drying out in the tube. So if you ever go into the store, art store, and you're gonna buy a tube, which I highly recommend, if you're gonna get watercolor in a tube,
You have to try it.
just go to the store and get it if you can, because sometimes like you'll get a tube and
If they send it to you, you can't check it.
yeah, because if you open it and it's like a yellowy goopy stuff comes out first, then that means like that's the gum arabic that is already separated from the pigment, and what you want is for all of that to be nicely mixed in, and
Throw it
sometimes
back.
it just separates over time. So if you're at the store and you're checking it and you got that, just put it back on the shelf
Or let them know.
yeah, let them know, because sometimes you'll open it and it literally just pours out because of the contents have just
It's gone bad.
pressurized. Yeah, and they haven't gone bad. It's just that it's
You just
separated.
don't want it. Yeah, they can
and,
fix it, but it takes mixing.
Yeah, and so when sometimes if you pour out the paint and there was a bunch of gum arabic at the top, all that gum arabic is it makes it so that it dries a lot slower and it makes it a lot tackier. Not to mention that it, I mean, like if that's something that you want, you know, like if you hate that your watercolors always go dry out while you're using them, you can actually go out and buy a bottle of gum arabic to counteract that. But otherwise, that's why I always recommend people go to the store and pick out their watercolors.
Good girl, Mo.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, a lot of the companies are usually really good about that too, because it happens like all the time.
I mean, yeah, they're used to it.
Yeah.
It's part of the problem. Hey, Chancho. Hey. Oh. Yo, the Chancho. Little Robin. $2,000 and $18 in New York. Oh, God.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's nice of them. God, I almost don't want to add color to this. Maybe I'm gonna do a really light color. Cause I feel like it's gotta be more subtle. You laughing?
No.
No. What was that?
No idea.
Was that outside or in here?
Outside.
Oh. Scary. I'll tell a funny quick kid story if you do. That made me think of something.
Okay.
But I think it'd be funny if we both
Alright.
did. I don't even know how to start this story. I think I've told you this before. One of my first experiences with batteries dying. So I was big on like boomboxes and cassettes and things when I was younger. I used to have a little radio show I recorded. I'm sure every kid did, but like I had cassettes of it, like cassettes, plural. And so I had this boombox that I was always using, and I would always record off the radio songs I liked too and things like that. I was basically a 10-year-old DJ. Yeah. So I was doing that, and I had recorded my mom once, and I was playing it back, and the batteries started dying. So it was her going, and I like screamed at the top of my lungs at the boombox, and then I got up and I ran out of the house screaming, like screaming. So imagine this quiet like house front, and then all of a sudden this little 10-year-old nerdy girl with giant glasses comes out. And my mom like opened the door and she was like, what happened? What'd you do? What happened? And I just like ran around the block apparently, and I came back in, And I was like, there's demons in the boom box. Mom, I can't use it anymore. We gotta take it outside. And, I mean, she laughed really hard about it after I showed her what happened.
Mm-hmm.
She's like, just do it again. I swear it's okay. Just do it again. And I did. And I was like, see? It's scary. There's something in it. And she's like, no. The batteries are just going dead. And I was like, oh.
That makes all the sense
Yeah,
in the
all
world.
right. That's not that bad. Anyway, okay. That sound reminded me of it, and I was like, oh god, okay, here we go. What's yours? You can tell your Game Boy one. Or that Transformer kid.
The what?
F that guy.
What?
Transformer kid.
Right.
You want to borrow your Transformer or whatever, and it's not your Transformer, and you're like, yeah, it is.
Oh no, it was a Raphael.
Oh.
It was a Ninja Turtle.
I thought it was a Transformer.
No,
My bad.
I had a Ninja Turtle. We were on the bus because I used to take a bus, like a school bus. It was like first grade or second grade. And I could never remember the turtle's name. Like I couldn't, because I was a little Mexican kid. I barely spoke English. And so the dude was like, "Hey, that's an awesome Raphael. Do you want to trade for a day?" And he had this cool it was like a dog on a skateboard that you would you would pull back, and then he would it's like one of those wind-up toys where you pull back and then it goes.
Yeah.
And when it did that, they would do tricks it was back heavy, so it would do like a little,
Pop a wheelie.
Yeah, pop a wheelie. I was like, oh, okay, yeah, we could trade for a day. Lo and behold, next day, come back, and he's like, oh yeah, I lost it, but you know what? You can keep my toy. And I was like, all right, I guess that's a fair enough thing.
Like hell.
And then the next week, I saw that kid on the playground with a Raphael toy, and I'm like, "Hey, I thought you lost it." No, my mom got me this one because
It's bullshit.
Yeah, because I really liked it, and I was like,
I would beat that kid up.
He was older than me, I think.
Screw that guy.
So that's nice.
I remember I fell in love. This one's really cute. I fell in love with the. Our library had puppets. You could check out.
Well,
yours didn't.
I don't remember that, but maybe.
Oh my god, this is my favorite thing to do. I have a plushie obsession, and I've had it all my life. And I would check out, a couple books and some plushies, like some puppets from, the library. And I was 7 to 10, somewhere in there. And every week, and I was such a good little girl, I always went back, and I always, because this is how libraries used to work, you had to recheck out things, or else you got fined immediately. I guess nowadays they don't do that. But, so you could have it for a week or two, and then you have to recheck it out if you want to keep it longer. So immediately I would know what day to go back up, and I would go walk to the library with my little plushie, and I'd recheck him out. And eventually my dad noticed, and that I was checking out the same one, and coming back from the library, and he was like, tell them you lost him. And I was like, what? Dad, we can't do that. That's lying. And I was so good about it. I'm still that good. But he was like, no, tell him it's not bad, because we'll tell him we lost him, and then we can pay for him, and then he's yours forever. And I was like, oh, this was a big deal. So we did that. And from that point on, he was my favorite plushie. And I took him around the neighborhood, and I had photo shoots with him in trees and things. So again, imagine this little cute nerdy girl, and he wasn't alone. I took 3 with me, and we had little plushie photo shoots, just me and the plushies. And you'd see me placing them in a tree, and I had lots of hobbies, didn't I? I was a DJ, I was a photographer. So anyway, of course we had washed him and all that, because, children. But that was Pengy. That was how I got my Pengy.
Do you still have that one?
No. That one broke my heart. There were like 3 plushies when I went back to my childhood home that were in our basement, and I was only able to resuscitate one of them because there's like flooding or something. Pengy didn't make it. That's the real tragedy. Oh, Pengy.
I feel sometimes like, now that we've been going to the library, or I guess I've been going to the library, sometimes I get that feeling too, like, I'll check out a game and I'm like, I really like this game. I would like to purchase this game at some point, but maybe I should just be like, hey, I lost this. Can I just
Well, I
pay
mean,
for it?
yeah, you pay for it. I don't see how that's bad.
But-
you guys, how is that bad?
No, that's not bad. The bad part is that,
Little Miss Sunny, hi! Welcome. How are
Hello.
you? We're well. We're just talking about kid stories.
I know that they charge you full price, so I don't want to go in there and pay like $50 for Dark Souls.
Oh, dude, I bet it's now, but
Huh?
like that plushie was $5.
Oh yeah.
And I went in there and I used my own money. I remember this because I remember him being like, "All right, how much is we lost it? How much is it?" And they were like, "Yeah, $5." And he's like, "Really?" Okay. And then he told me, he's like, "It's $5. You have to use your allowance for that." And I was like, "All right, this is for Pengy. It's worth it. I love him, Daddy. I love him." So anyway, Pengy was a good one. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. I still have pictures. Have I shown you pictures of Pengy?
I think you have.
Yeah. He's in a tree. When you saw him. I used to have a whole ritual for any time I got a new plushie. I would line them all up on my bed, and it was a tag cutting ceremony, which, would usher them into, the group, the family, I guess it's kind of mafia cult-esque, isn't it? Anyway, I would line them all up, and I'd have a speech, and I'd do the cutting, and it was a thing. I don't even know where I got the idea. I don't know if I saw a ribbon cutting or what, but it was a whole to-do. All the best plushies came out.
Oh, Mr. Turtle, I'm so glad you could make it. we reserved a chair just for you.
Oh, that was so cool. Anyway, when I was a sophomore in college, I moved into my dorm room, a single, and the phone service was already on without me going to the phone. Oh, check with the woman who had the room the year before me. She tried the number she had and rang my room, so I just used service and figured it would turn out soon. 3 months? Yo! That just sounds like a happy accident. And if you try to talk to her and she didn't know or something and, offer to pay her back if she don't want it, that sort of thing. You tried, I had loads of plushies, but I would give them all up in that cube and one specific bunny. She was my first Christmas gift at 3 years old. Santa gave him to me at a Christmas party. It was my first Christmas. Didn't have Christmas, so I foster care. Had to repair her a couple times. She's my baby. Oh, oh, I feel that. I know those feels. What's her name? She has a name, right? My next semester I was going to be spending in Israel, so I didn't bother to do anything after it got cut off. But he tried to call, and when he found out my service was disconnected, he called the phone company to check, and they told him I was just cheating them. No! Oh, no. It wasn't being billed to anyone? Cool! That's, oh man, like when you get cable back in the day, and like, oh, it's not hooked up to anything. Cool! Or like when you could actually fake your cable box to get HBO and stuff.
Yep.
That's why analog was cool, man. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, Flopsy. Oh. She turns 25 this Christmas.
Wow.
Oh, baby. I like that that's kind of like a rescue situation. So, like, the day you get them is their birthday or their homecoming, Hedgehog, what? He's so disappointed. I don't see it as stealing. It's not like you intentionally, sought it out to take it. it just happened, you know? I don't know.
I wonder if there's any
Maybe it's stealing. I
I
don't
wonder
know.
if there's any like little girl that was like, "What? Where's the penguin? I haven't seen the penguin in many days." Do you with
What?
you?
No.
And there was some other girl that used to check him out all the time.
No, Gabe.
And
No.
like, I have not seen Mr. Penguin in a long time. Is he okay?
There's no one before me. You shit. What's she doing? Here, can you peek?
I gotta pee.
Oh, okay. Hedgehog, what are you talking about? I don't even know what that is. What is that?
He's having a day.
Is that a banana? Oh, please do, Sketch. Oh man, I found a picture of me. I don't have many pictures of me when I was little because my whole childhood, everything basically burned down. But I found this one on a friend's Facebook page. Let's see if you can see this. Here's your girl. There I am. Yeah, I was a black cat in that play. I'm not wearing my ears though. I was in 2nd grade. My glasses were this big. Oh man, my teeth did not fit my face. They barely do now. Oh my god. The 90s, man. I tell you. 90s. Oh, cute Sketch. Oh my god. Hedgehog. What are you talking about? Oh, bye, Paka. Yeah, no, thank you for staying as long as you did. I know it's late for you. You're wonderful. Oh, you're going... Oh, Hedgehog, you going to bed? That's what it looks like. Alright, homie. Thanks for coming. I think his bad typing indicates he's tired. No, you're not? Well, what are you talking about?
He's on that stuff. He's on that stuff.
Can I have a couple cashews?
The chew.
Cash me, cash you. Alright, I think I'm basically done with this one. I'm gonna do a little bit more rendering on it, Ms. Belladonna. I'm gonna put the snow in around them, but... Oh, you got a napkin earlier, but I didn't.
I had boogies on it, so...
No, Hedgehog, I'm not. Nothing you typed made sense. Oh, you're saying good night to Paka. Well, tag her, homie. Otherwise, I'm gonna get confused. Awesome. Are you okay if I render the rest of it? Like, just going over lines again and everything, it's nothing I don't think you'd miss. I'll do the snow around them real quick, but I can't do the snow until I go through and, you know, solidify all the lines, and then I'll go over them with the snow. But I'll do that a later time, because I still gotta get to sketches. Is that okay? Was that Bruni or was that Chancho? Oh, that auto exposure's killing me on this one. Sorry, y'all. How is Butters? Butters is good. Butters is sleeping. Surprised you remember Butters Hedgehog. Damn, you're putting a lot of work into that.
Yeah.
I actually...
Shit else to do.
I know. I think you should sell that for more online. Once, if no one buys it this stream, because that is honestly the most solid thing you've made in a long time. I would put some highlights on the nose
I'm not
too.
done with it.
Okay. But yeah, when you sell that, if no one here gets it, raise the price because you put a lot of work into that. Crickens really wants that one. 45? Yep. You got it. If you want to just PayPal me, that's fine. And it can be yours!
Because if you PayPal me, I'll just spend it on dumb things.
That is completely true.
We'll buy
but
toys.
Also, I handle the finances.
Because then I would just buy toys.
Gabe has no self-control.
I have none.
When it comes to toys, he has no self-control. When it comes to food, I kind of have no self-control. I know a lot of you feel me on that. Food times. They are the best times. Is she licking her paw? I can't believe it's not real butter. It is. She's the finest butter. Don't you know?
What I really want is a cow.
Okay, we can't get a cow.
But we cannot get a cow.
Maybe if we got that one house we saw, could have had a cow.
But I feel like they would be very expensive.
Here's the thing that I like. I always wanted certain types of farm animals, but I honestly feel really bad that they're in a different building than you at night. Like, especially in the winter. Like, I always felt really bad for any livestock, horses, everything.
Yeah, they're cold.
Well, not just cold, but I mean...
But also, I wonder if they're actually cold.
I bet they're lonely.
Oh, yeah, you
That's
definitely
more
have
the
to get
thing.
like a companion cow.
Yeah. So I had always been like, but, who's taking care of them at night? And they'd be like, oh, they're just out in the, the barn. I'm like, what? Like, can you picture your dog being out in the barn? Like, alone?
That's the crazy thing, because some people do. They keep their dogs outside.
I don't think that's right. That's just me, but I don't think that's right. Bruni, what are you doing? As I complain about my dog.
Maybe put you outside.
Okay. This one's basically good to go. Here's without the weird lighting. It should kind of... That's about more right. We good? You like it? For the most part. Like I said, it's 95%. Oh yeah, there's a Winchester, Illinois. That's right. My husband's cousin has cows in Winchester.
Wow.
Maybe we could.
But that's the thing, though. You gotta get
I'm gonna turn my garage into a stable so I can have them next to me.
You gotta turn it in. And then in the morning you wake up to the mooing. Will you shut up?
What do you call a cow with no legs? Hedgehog, I'm scared to answer that. You fed them bananas?
Yeah.
Oh, they ate them whole with the peels on.
Wow.
Maybe that's good fiber. Oh. One of the cows is super greedy and tried to get all the bananas. Oh. Money sent, couldn't resist. Thank you, Crickens.
Thank you, Crickens.
I will send it with your moth.
I'm glad that it's going to a good home.
Me too. Crickens is a very loved patron. Thank you, thank you. On the back, can you write Crickens? Or just Creedy?
I gotta wait.
Oh. Can you just hold it up to me so I can write it real quick?
No.
Yeah, it'll just be on the back. It'll be really light. Just let me do it. Just hold it up.
Patience with this
Well,
woman.
I'm gonna forget. I really will. I haven't done this in the past, and I've regretted it, so. I'm so glad, Belladonna. Yay! Thank you so much. These are all gonna probably go out next week, probably midweek. We try to have one shipping day a week so that we can, and with that, you will also get your T-pin. I will not forget. And Crickens, you will get your NPCs in a pinch too.
What?
Yeah. Did you already send
that's
that?
right. Cause yeah. Okay.
Did you already send that one?
To Desperado got that also.
Oh yeah. Yeah. So I've yet to do those. You're up, Sketch. What do you mean no? What's the no? Why no?
Who's knowing?
Oh, it's okay, Crickets. I guess I could if you want, but honestly, no. I'm gonna send your commissions separate from your Guardian because the Guardian's super 3D stuff, and sometimes it's harder to do that. I'm okay with paying the extra. I just want to make sure they're all safe. Hedgehog threatening cow. Oh no! What did you do, Hedgehog? Ground beef, dad joke. Oh, ew. Poor taste, Hedgehog. Poor taste. Literally. So Sketch is getting a piece of their centaur character. What was his name? Cupcake. Yeah, Cupcake. His name is Cupcake. He's going to be eating a mushroom while having another one stuck on him. If I remember right. Let me go. Let me make sure. Yeah, and Sketch, are you cool if I make him super chonk? I kind of want to... I had this thing where I was drawing, not necessarily centaurs, but a couple centaurs where they're like chunky chibi. Is that okay? Hedgehog, don't be difficult. I don't want to time you out.
Cool it, buddy.
Remember how you used to be. Chill it. Chill it, son. Alright. Did you give me a picture in Discord? I think you did. No, maybe not. Where was that? Was that on my phone? Instagram. Okay, hold on. Hopefully it'll let me replay it. Is that Jojo?
He's over.
You okay?
It's fine.
Alright. Oh, okay, so he doesn't have any fur bits or nothing on his bottom feet. He's pretty slender, actually. But you're cool if I do a little chonk, buddy. That skull looks badass, Sketch said.
Thank you.
Yeah, I don't know what the channel points thing is at now. I don't even know if that's used nowadays. I don't know. Also, Sketch, this reference is really nice.
Mm-hmm.
You did a really good job drawing a horse. Why did Gabe stop streaming? Well, if you had been there. No, I'm just kidding.
Okay.
You want to field that?
I just didn't. I didn't like streaming anymore.
It was too much work for him and not enough enjoyment, I think.
Yeah.
Use what? What are we talking about? Okay, so we had said he's eating a giant mushroom, and then he's got another mushroom where? Was it stuck to his horn? His horn's so little, though. Yeah, I don't know, because I feel like if we put a shroom on his horn, you wouldn't see his horn. Can I give him a satchel or something, or a bunch of, or maybe another one on his back? Could I do that? Rooney, what are you doing? Yeah, we used to do it really late, like 4 years ago. Oh, for 10 minutes on accident. Yes, we did do that. It was more like an hour.
Mm-hmm.
Something. Anyway. Yep, we did do that. I kind of want him to be sitting down, kind of cute. Oh, I gotta restart. I have a better idea. He's gonna be plopped down on a rock. Okay, cool. I don't know why this is so yellow right now. It's definitely not that yellow. I like his really crazy majestic tail sketch. This is very cute. Actually, you're not gonna see that he's on a rock, so I think I'm just gonna have him be sitting like a horsey sit. Kind of want to give him big chunky hooves though. He does look fancy, doesn't he? Pumpkin guy.
Mm-hmm.
She had one tantrum.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty good.
Barely.
If you still want to draw,
Hmm?
are you still drawing? Like in the mood? You
Not
could-
really.
Okay.
Getting
I'm tired too. I feel dumb for it, but yeah, I think I'm tired too. Digging that color, Gabe, said Dennis.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm guessing it is, honestly. This past week was crazy with just, I mean, we probably kind of brought it on ourselves because we had it on 24/7 basically. Like, which is so weird because I mean, I mentioned earlier in the stream that I've never really been a political person and never really gotten too involved, but this one just seemed so important. Not only, you know, just in general, but to the people we love. So it felt very important to, you know, do it for them. If not even for us, for them, you know. But I mean, yeah, it benefits us too, but more so those people. Can I add more hair in places? Is that okay? Or is he very sleek? Do you want him to stay sleek and tight? Tight. Also, is his horn tiny then? Or does he have a longer horn? Or is this pretty accurate? And no jewelry or anything like that? Okay. So I like adding some hair on the ankles and things like that. I think it can add some interest. Some intrigue. Yeah. I'm gonna get rid of that thing. It's accurate, but it's not part of the style right now. He has very wavy hair. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you enjoy it. Trying to figure out how I want to do his horn and his hair together. I realize he has a part here. I kind of think it'd be cute if it was blown around. You don't have to be on anymore if you're done.
No, I'm still tightening it up.
So his hair is just loose, right? No ponytail, like middle ponytail, nothing like that. Oh, yeah. Oh. I'm big on satchels and straps and things like that when it comes to, like, you know, I love things that carry things, specific things, like they've made an apparatus or something for carrying a very specific item. Oh, God. If I had a word for what that is, that would be a major part of my aesthetic, I think, and my style. Oh, love it. Free flowing? Alrighty.
Alright, I'm gonna go away.
Super excited about this piece, Gabe. Colors and detail are phenomenal.
Thank you.
I agree. This is one of the best things he's done in a long time. No offense.
No, I know.
No
I had
offense.
a lot of fun.
Like, yeah, you can tell you had fun with it.
Okay, goodbye. Goodbye. I'm gonna go away now.
I'm gonna just leave his up, though.
Yeah.
It's too bad I don't have a little, like, animated gif of you, Gabe, like I do with me. It's a bag he fills with apples. Cute! Oh my god, you should give that one to me too. Oh, Crickens wants to even run a D&D campaign based on it.
Okay.
Yay, Elephant Panther! Paint those mushrooms! Yes! Gabe says he's gonna be gone, but he's like still here. He's just, you know.
Yeah, I'm just working on my Patreon thing.
Oh, Gabe, do you want to pitch that?
Give me a butter.
If you guys like his robots, you'll really like this thing he does for his Patreon.
Okay, so on my Patreon, I do this thing where every month you get a sticker sheet. Every month you get a sticker sheet, and it's a Gundam-esque model sort of thing, where you get to build your own robot.
It's like they're on skeins.
Yeah, so you get like this was forgot what month this was. Not last. It was September. Yeah. So this is September. It's like this shark bot, right? So you get 4 heads with this one. You don't always get a bunch of heads, but you got like 2 arms. And then actually it had 2 arms, so you could have like 2 harpoon arms or just 2 regular arms, and then you had a tail and all this stuff like his chest and legs and feet, torso, and like an energy blast, and then you assemble them on a piece of paper or wherever you want to assemble them. I think I got a picture.
Gabe has like a hard board he puts other people's stickers on. Ooh. Sorry,
examples.
that breeze just hit me. Chilly breeze, it was nice. It's good sleeping weather tonight, man. Oh boy.
Yeah, so like you put them together, and so you put them wherever you want, and you assemble it. And last month I had this pumpkin robot.
He's got a vine whip and a candle flamethrower.
The color looks like butts right there, but that's okay.
Just turn down your brightness. I learned that's part of my problem when I do it. Yeah, so you can zoom in on that.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, ooh.
Yeah, so
That's a good pick of him.
Yeah. And then
what was his name?
Wiccan the Lit.
Guess who thought of that?
This one over here.
I did.
Anyways.
How much are those, Gabe?
That's $5 a month.
Could that also be international?
Yeah. No extra charge. For
No extra charge. $5.
Might take you a while to get it. But,
That's okay. I think people have pretty good patience.
Alright. Goodbye.
Peace. Goodbye, friend. They are really fun. It was a really cool idea. Oh, I just noticed his little eyebrows. Sketch, are his eyebrows really that small and concise? Or do you like them just big and bushy? Or how do you prefer them? Hey, Steven! Blind Coyote, hello! How are you, homie? I've done an Inky Cap and an Amanita. I need to figure out 2 more mushrooms. You could do, you could do isn't there a Death Cap? There's one that's got, like, it looks like lace. Destroying Angel. Those look cool. Oh, the bleeding one? Oh, fuck. What was that one called? I forgot what that one's called, but if you type in bleeding fungus, you'll see it. That one's messed up. Oh, you have no preference, Sketch? Okay. I'm trying to remember what I just asked you. What did I just ask you? Oh, his eyebrows. Okay. I like that they're little and chonk. I think that's really unique. It's a good character trait. Oh, Cavendish, are you still here? Oh, Madison. Good job. That's a really nice area. I had like 3 friends move to Madison recently. Cavendish, you should check out Steven Blind Coyote's art. Steven, can you put your link in? Oh, and Sketch. Actually, any of you furry folk, you'll love his work. You will become instant fans of Blind Coyote. And your Instagram, Steven. Make it easy. Make it easy. Cavendish, you were at Midwest Fur Fest, right? So is Steven. Steven, I forget where your booth was.
Whoa.
What?
They just started using drones to do like cool light show things.
It's about time.
For Biden's thing.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Whoa, techno president.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, he's Twitter then too. Come over and station. Oh yes, Sodalite. Oh, I loved him. I haven't talked to him since, but I loved him. He came by like 6 more times over the weekend. He was great. He's a very pure human. I really enjoyed him. Oh, Crickens, really? You too? I met so many people at Midwest Fur Fest. Did you come up to my table? You must have, right? Oh my god, I'm so sorry I'm not even remembering. I feel awful right now. Oh, you did? God damn me. Well, thank you. I'm glad I could hook you. I don't know how I do it, but I seem to attract like some of the best quality humans in my opinion. Y'all are so nice to me. And good in general. Good folks. Gabe, can you give Bruni some love? I think she's real lonely. think it must have been Spectrum. Yeah, Steven. It's been a bit. I did see a bunch of people. But I feel bad I didn't remember. I'm so sorry. Yeah, honestly, Cavendish, if I went back, part of it would be to see him because he, like, his book of original characters was one of the most impressive things I've ever seen in my life. And I would like to do something for him someday to be in that book just because it's a presence, you know what I mean?
What book?
Remember I showed you that book of the guy from Midwest Fur Fest that had like 500 original characters in that binder?
Yeah.
Wasn't that like amazing? It was like over, God, what did he say, like 10 years or something? It was crazy. Oh yes, old people are adorable. Yes. Thank you. I do remember you. God, because I had made a print of an elderly woman. I'm like, I know this isn't going to sell. And I think I had even told you that story. And yeah, I think we talked about just old people and art in general. And I was like, no one buys elderly people in art. They always just want pretty young people. Because if I could just draw old people all the time in my art, I totally would. Is she really itchy?
No, she's just being herself.
Yeah, big bite. He's been eating it for a bit. He likes this mushroom. Oh, yeah. Crickens, if you do that, yeah. I think, though, you'll like the card you get in the mail. Yeah, I know. I remember what I did for you for October's ATC. You're gonna like it. Yay! So a TikTok of this guy going around a forest peeling the skin off mushrooms and leaving them to die. No! I don't know how to feel about that. Bad, I think. No. That's bad. I mean, granted, mushrooms can regrow like crazy, but still, that's just, I don't know. Was he doing it for the satisfaction or something? Sketch, did we have... Oh, you wanted red. Okay. I could make a couple of these red. Yeah. Is she showing you her chewing skills?
No, I'm just scratching it.
Oh, I bet she loves it though. Oh, that's weird. I wonder what is... That's strange. Actually, that's really strange. Doesn't he have anything better to do? Poor mushies. is some heavy breathing from that dog. Can I pet your dog? Oh, cute sketch. I'd like to see the good boy patting mushroom. That's cute. Oh, please send that to me. That sounds so, I don't know, just pure, I guess. I don't know. Oh, God, Dennis. You're bad. Keep telling us when you're gonna go cook good things. Homie. You're killing me. You know, Sketch, since he's one color, basically, well, he kinda is. I guess he's got that white bit. I'm gonna treat that as a monochromatic one, so. You said he was small, right? Kind of face-sized. Oh, Dennis. So bad. Please send me a cookie. It's a small one. Okay. So I'm thinking, because I'm trying to think about what to put in the background. So I think I'm gonna put him on a rock. What else does he like? Describe him to me. Tell me more about his life. I don't know when that's gonna be though, Dennis. Booth. Ah. You still giving her the rubs? Wow. But I don't want it to happen, Dennis, if it's still not safe, you know? Frogs down by the lake and running through patches of flowers. What kind of flowers? If I'd known about the frog thing, I think I could have fit one in. Unless, is he smaller than a frog? Because if he's smaller than a frog, I could put a giant frog behind him. Yeah, that'd be nice, Dennis. I mean, even so, I feel like the first conventions that come back, no matter when it is, people are going to be really apprehensive to go. Like, really hesitant. Because they're just not going to want to chance it. So I would guess attendance for a normal con would probably be down at least by half. You know? Oh, okay. There we go. This big buddy. See? Now it's playtime. This big smarmy frog in the background. Like extra shunning. Gabe has a friend who would take deodorant to cons and actually pass it out to people. Or have them come to her. I don't know. Did she actually just hand it to people that smelled bad?
Oh yeah, no. She walked around and gave samples out of, like, she's a pharmacist by trade.
Oh wow.
So she understands how to make soaps and actual, like, deodorizers.
Yeah.
So she would go around and just give out samples of her soap and her deodorant.
I just hope I could see somebody taking offense to that.
No, I mean she had a sign that it was very fun. It was like a funny sign that said, you know, like if you can afford to go to a convention, you can afford to put on deodorant or take a shower.
Yeah, but if I got handed deodorant, I mean,
well, no. I mean, she wasn't just handing it out nilly-willy.
Yeah.
She was just you know, like people would want to take her picture with her all the time.
Oh, I see.
Because of the sign.
Mm-hmm.
So then she would offer, you know, like, hey, I also make deodorant.
Right.
You know, do you want a sample? Yeah.
For anybody that wants to see the video Dennis is talking about, this is my dog. Here. The one in the background you hear lumping. She sits there being a lump a lot. She's real tired today. But I just love how her feet are, you know? And she's just a tub. She's a little tub. She just sits outside. She's like a goblin or I don't know. A little gremlin thing. But if you want to, you can follow her and my other dogs on their Instagram. It was also Bruni's birthday recently, so there's a video of her birthday on there and us giving her some birthday foods. And then this one is one of her getting a rub down. Very pure posts, I must say. Pure posts. Gabe giving her the good rubbins. And then our rescues are on there too, like Chancho. And Butters. Butters is good. She's a puff. She's a good puff. And Chancho will sometimes groom Butters because she's an old lady and she can't groom herself very well. So he grooms her and there's kissing and it's gross. They're gross. But there's some good content on here. I don't know what you're into. But yes, my dog is plump. Margot, thank you for the follow. Welcome. No matter what dog you get, just make sure you know what you're in for. I've had to talk a lot of people out of getting bulldogs because they don't understand the upkeep. And, you know, once they realize everything they gotta do and the potential, like, health issues, then they don't want to do it. I've always been okay with it, and this is actually my second bulldog, because I'm not gonna have kids, and I'm more than okay, you know, doing what needs to be done for the bulldog, because they require a lot of specific things. This is my mushroom eating friend and I love him. I picture him like he's the horse that's kind of off to the side, that's, you know, corralled for the moment, where he's just sitting, like, you know, chewing on something or just whatever. Should I give him little fly wings peeking out like he just ate a fly? I don't know. That'd be up to you. I'm making like a frog / toad, I think. I'm gonna actually not put the rest of his body because I feel like that would distract. So we're just gonna have him be this giant mass in the background. I think he'll be wonderful that way. Alright, so like I was saying, Sketch, since your character is just one color, instead of doing grayscale, I'm going to do basically grayscale, but with a color. So it's just the one color. Gabe, can you grab me my markers on my desk? They're on a picnic. Yeah. Gabe, come on. They're right there. No, they're right there. They're right there. This guy. That's not my fault.
Loose.
Okay. I think that's basically the right color. Great Dane train. Cute. Yeah, and, you know, cleaning and bathing. Newfies are cute. Oh my god. We actually have a Newfoundland that lives like 3 houses down. Thing is huge. And it has like long damn hair. It really is big. That Newfoundland?
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god. It's old too, so it goes really slow. Oh, it's so sweet. Hi, Butters! What are you doing? You coming to see me? You going all the way around? You are! Oh my god, you precious thing. Come here. You wanna come up? I bet you gotta go to the bathroom. That's what I bet. Oh. Oh, Miss Butters. You've been sleeping all day. Yeah? You got your moon eye? You show everybody your blind eye? Yeah? You're happy? Yeah. She probably has to go to the bathroom. Gabe, you want to let her out?
Yep.
Thank you. I hear you, Sketch. It's tough. I could understand.
Butters. 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 Go, back here. Go in. Go.
Did you give her her potchkey?
Yeah.
Oh.
Butters, go bunny. Butters.
Is there still music, you guys? Do you still hear music? Let's try this one. Oh, there we go. There you go. Birds are goods. I'm gonna make this. This is gonna be a brown mushy. Guys, I haven't left the house in like 2 weeks. Isn't that crazy? This is so yellow right now. Hold up. That's not right. I think it's because the light outside changed. So, yeah. It is not that saturated. It's a bit closer. It's a little bit more red than that. There you go. Oh, really? That must be the freaking auto exposure or something. How is it unaffected? You mean by the light? It's because we put a special thing on his so it doesn't do the auto like auto exposure. Sketch, I think a lot of yours is gonna be, I'm gonna pencil render a good amount of this. And so I can get his light patches in, but I'll have to do it with the colored pencil. So we'll get there. It's just not gonna be quite yet. Bruni. Too much, honey. On his big smile. Yeah, I kind of want to keep him in the background so you don't really notice him until you kind of do. He's like an Easter egg, kind of. Like he helps solidify how small Cupcake is. She might be done. I don't know.
She just got it.
Did she? Oh, for all those who kind of want to see that this is Sketch's reference that I've been using, just so you can tell kind of what things are going on where. Super Art Fight! Hi! Thank you for the raid. A big Easter egg, it's true. Welcome everybody! Hi again! I will show you really quick what we have been doing. So, my counterpart Gabe finished his piece and has left. I did this one earlier. It still has a little ways to go. Needs more rendering. And then I also did this one earlier. Needs a little bit more rendering. But these are all commissions for people in the chat. So welcome. Welcome. How was your stream? Super Art Fight. Super Art Fight. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, thank you, Sketch. Yeah, that one was earlier. Okay. You're all probably gonna hear my dog in the background eating one of her chew toys. So if it gets to be too much mastication for you, let me know, because it might be hard for those who have that thing where you get angry hearing people chew and stuff. So if that's you, let me know, and we'll switch her toys. Because she can get kind of obsessive and get too into the eating, where it gets really noisy. The stream was fantastic. That's great. Yeah, after show meeting, get it. Get it. Thank you for the raid again. Make sure to eat. Hydrate up. Boom. Misophonia, that's the one. I have it a smidge, and I used to have a roommate that was the loudest eater I have ever known, and it just infuriated me. I mean, I felt bad that it made me so mad, but I literally could not do anything about it. I think the problem mainly was that it's like there's no reason you have to be eating that loud. And it always drove me nuts. I was like, why? Why do you have to be eating that loud? It didn't make any sense to me. Ugh, drove me nuts. He's a nice guy, but just didn't understand why. Just didn't have to be that loud. Yeah, you probably understand then. Oh my god, I forgot his face. His face? I feel dumb. Oh, it's almost time for their dinner. There we go. You said red is your accent color. So let's do maybe this red? Save face. That might be too much of a red. Actually, is that a okay red with you, Sketch? You cool with that? Oh, and his little horn. Yep, I forgot the cute little nub horn. You got me. The nubbin. Does that red work for you? I think so. Once I render the rest of it, it should fit pretty good. Because you want red more than you want pink, right? Oh. Sorry, everybody. I'm starting to get tired. My energy is definitely dipped. Yeah, okay. And let's do it. I have to change my music in a sec. Don't know what's going on. It must be another, like, ambient village, like marketplace thing. Oh yeah, medieval fair. That'll do it. That'll do it. See, like, just hearing those morning birds kind of perks me up. That's so weird. It's totally a conditioning thing. Rooney. I'm gonna actually make his pack red. I'm gonna actually connect this to this, so it makes more sense. Now normally I would just do a dark brown, but since I'm working with a limited palette, we're gonna do what we can do. Yeah, that works for me. That's enough of an accent. TikTok song, mushroom dance, mushroom dance. Never could it mean music was like a sound. Whoa. Mushroom dance. Never heard that. I'm gonna actually put that up there. It's gonna be his other ear. So the rest of it, when I'm done, I'm gonna go through and render it a little bit more thoroughly. So it should be darker, similar to this. Just so you can kind of get a sense of it. So I have to switch up my tools depending on which colors I'm using. So I'm using different tools now than I was for the last commission, because I can't use the same ones. It wouldn't look right. Gabe, are you cool waiting to eat until I'm done?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. Little mushroom backpack. So what's everybody doing tomorrow? Anything? Chilling? I'm going to... Here's how you hint at this giant thing in the bag. Negative space. Oh wow. You got a bunch of fridge stuff you should cook? Heck yeah, do it. Pure and cut laundry. It's important, right? I've been putting it off for like 4 days. It's pretty bad. Chores. Let's all do chores tomorrow. We'll have big chore energy. Starfinder. Cavendish, what's that? Good veggie recipes. Oh man, there's this lentil soup that we make. Mmm. So savory, dude. So savory. It's just the basic freaking ingredients. It's so dumb how like easy some things are that just taste so good. Yeah, I can send it to you. I'm gonna write myself a reminder and I'm gonna do it after the stream, but I will definitely send it to you. It's so basic, I'm gonna feel stupid sending it to you, but it's good. It's solid, you know? Do you like lentil soups? If so, you'll probably dig this. You don't know what to do with lentils? Oh my god, they're so good. Do you have an Instant Pot or no? Also, if no one has an Instant Pot, get an Instant Pot.
Or a crock pot, I guess.
Crock Pot, yeah, but the Instant Pot will cook it in like less than a half an hour, where normally it would take like an hour, hour and a half to cook in a pot. The Instant Pot makes the best soups, easily. Oh my god. You wouldn't even, oh my god, it's crazy. Now, are you full-on vegetarian then? Oh, it's so magical. Oh my god. A lot of veggie? Okay. Because it's kind of like... I'll just explain it in the thing. Sketch, I have 2 options for you regarding the rest of this. I don't think I can properly render it under this lighting, similar to why I stopped the other ones. Do you want me to wait till next week to render it under good lighting on stream, or do you want me to just finish it off stream and send it off? Because the rendering is basically just shading. It's just when I was doing it on the mushroom, I couldn't see because my shadow's in the way. And next week I should have much better lighting. So it's up to you. Or whenever you come to the stream next. Or you can save that for being a surprise, I guess. Whatever you feel like. I'm getting fucking hungry too. What are you doing, Butters? Did I watch Futurama? No. I know most of what happens in it, though. Oh, good, Sketch. Okay. Here, I'll try to do a couple of the, Whoa! Bruni! What was that? She didn't throw up, did she? My god, dogs. Bulldogs, to be specific. If you like things that make noises, bulldogs are hilarious. And then she just stopped. Is she okay?
Yeah, he just gave up.
She just gave up?
Yeah.
It's like, well, I almost choked and died. Maybe I should give up. Oh, cute. Hypnotoad. Hypnotoad. This boy is glazed. Glazed toad. There you go. Big aquatic energy on this one. Alright. God, he's getting blown out, dude. This thing. This lamp is just stealing all the... Well, that kind of works. Actually, maybe I can even render with that. My big shadow went away. He found a magic mushroom. Maybe that's the one on his back. He's saving it for the toad. So he's like, when you're done with this trip, I've got another one for you. Okay, so you had some skin. It's a little bit lighter here. Can't tell if there's any on the arm, so I'll just do the regular shining, glistening, pretty boy skin. It's inner mushy. still needs to be rendered a bit. I don't want to color that in if it still needs rendering. Oh, he's got something on his face here. I think I got most of them that you'd see. Pretty sure. Yeah, you do. He's a cutie. Yeah, I fear for Cupcake that the giant frog will sit on him one day. All by accident and good intentions, but dead nonetheless. What are you doing, Butter? All three of you are right there? Really? Wow. Meow. Did you see all three of them? They're all waiting for me to be done. Alright. All that's going to be really left is to do the rendering. And like I said, sketch at least, then you'll have a little bit of a exciting part left over to look forward to, right? So, let's say in the next, well, 10 minutes, good timing. You guys have anything in the next 10 minutes you want to talk about, ask questions, advice, I don't know, whatever you want. You got 10 minutes. And then next week, we'll be working on that tarot card, finally. Setting aside some time to do that. So, the High Priestess card is next weekend. And then I'm thinking I might bundle up, if I have, do I have 3? I can't decide if I want 3 or 4 cards before I sell a little pack of the bookmarks. So I've got to think about that, but that should be coming up. Oh yeah, and don't forget the these wooden badges. This guy, this guy, this one, and this one. These are going on sale Tuesday. And this one is only available if you are a loyal leaf on my Patreon. So that's the $3 tier and up. Anybody at any of those tiers will get this for free. These ones will be in a pack on my Etsy, but then if you're a patron, you can also get that one free of charge. So that's next week. My Patreon is under the same name as my Twitch name. So if you're interested, go check that out. I have a lot of different tiers for different types. I'll say that. So whatever your poison, I think I've got a tier for you. I have to dig that out a bit more. And I do have a tier that is specifically for saving up for commissions too. It's basically financing. So if anybody wants a commission from me over time, you can pay as much or as little as you want for as long or as little as you want. And once you reach the amount you need for the commission, you go in the queue. And that's how that works. So it's actually pretty snazzy. Is the Emperor? Ooh. Oh, roll his frog's tongue. Oh no. Oh, cute. I like this little role play you guys have going on. And get them in one gulp. I think mine was the Hierophant. And I remember when Kim Arnold had talked to me about that, you know, I told her I streamed and she thought that was a little too fitting almost. That was funny. Which kind of makes sense for me overall, just who I am. Okay, there we go. Could break a finger with this kick. Cute. Oh my god, I love that. Right. So I know you can't see much right now because of this lighting. Let's see if I can fix it now because I changed my light source. So you can kind of see it now. But yeah, I will add shading much like this to the rest of it. I hate that it's doing that buffering thing. I think I know why it is too. Hey Gabe, remember that scan line that goes across the screen?
Yeah.
And you said it was because of buffering? Well, buffering's enabled and it's still doing it.
I don't know what that is.
Right?
But I mean, I guess it doesn't happen often, right?
No, it does.
It does?
Yeah. Kind of butts. So yeah, the rest of this piece will be going back over it like this, like I am now. With just the pencil again, and then rendering out little bits. So stuff that would probably be super boring to watch. There's no more curveballs or anything cool left to do on stream, really. I like saving the cool stuff for you guys. But I also like being transparent when the cool has passed. And then it's just work. Fun work, but work nonetheless. And kind of monotonous. So, this has been Cupcake and Frog. So, here are my socials for anybody who may be lurking, who want to follow me on Instagram or Patreon and find out when those badges go up next week. Let's see, the stream next Saturday, 5 p.m. Central. Gosh, I think that's it. Yeah, so we'll be doing another dual stream like this where it's me and Gabe doing commissions that we take during the stream and doing them on the stream Thanksgiving. So if you want to get one then, you gotta save up for it. You get together all your, references, whatever you got. Make sure to come see us then. Otherwise, I will see you guys next Saturday. I need to eat. So be safe. Yay, new president. No more racism, really. trying to not have it. Anyway, have fun. Be safe. Bye.